Audio check 1, 2. Audio check 1, 2. Check, check 1, 2. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to day number 2, Speed Week 2026. Record return cars are starting to head over. They are rolling to the start line now. I think we have approximately 10 vehicles on record return runs, which is really nice.
All right, the parade has begun.
A little bit of interesting stuff from yesterday. Danny Thompson on his run yesterday blew a tire, and the Ferguson team was frantically adding some 5-minute epoxy to their body last night. I don't know if they're going to get that back together again today or if it will be up or if they'll be ready for tomorrow, which is kind of interesting. So they're really working hard to keep that hot rod trophy for 2026. Right now, I think Strasbourg is the fastest run so far. Strasbourg family. And I think they're going to do a record return this morning. Actually, I know they're going to do a record return run this morning. And yesterday they ran a 382, Strasbourg family that is, through the 5 mile. And that is AA blown fuel Lakester, which beats out the Ferguson run, the Danny Thompson run. They ran 369 through mile 4 before shredding a Goodyear. All right. Yeah, agreed. I love you guys, engineers out there. I am saying 5-minute epoxy for, you're right, it is too brittle. But too much right? You get too much hardener going too quickly, you get the epoxy. Slower you cure that epoxy, the better the hold is. And sometimes I use certain terms to be more entertaining and less exacting. But yes, absolutely agree with you on the 5-minute epoxy. In aviation, they will tell you that. Slower the cure, the better. If you really want to have some fun, play with some Hysol. That'll really, really change your mind on what adhesives should do, especially when you start studying what Hysol number you decide to select for the type of application. All right, now we're geeking out on freaking glue. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Just don't sniff it. It'll be all good. No sniffing of the glue. You're not 10 years old in your dad's basement building stick and tissue airplanes. Jeez, now I'm giving away too much of what my hobbies are, other than hot rodding. All right. I'm not an engineer. I'm an RC plane. Oh, that's terrible. Blame that left thumb. Oh, wait, no, it's the transmitter's problem. That's right. Well, if you're flying Spectrum, you can't blame the transmitter anymore. Okay, for some of you that don't understand what that means, in the world of radio control, it used to be on 27, 72, and even the ham bands, and it was analog, meaning that it was just pulse codes going from the transmitter to the airplane to send a command of what you want the airplane to do. The new world, it's all digital. Old world used to be full of glitches and interference and all that kind of fun stuff, and now we're in the digital world, and keeps you honest as a radio control pilot. You can't blame the transmitter anymore. Okay, moving on. Lost signal. Dead battery, dead radio. Appreciate you all tuning in for the morning. Again, this is Speed Week, Day 2, live on the start line at Course 2. Got course 2 up. We've got course 1 up. I changed the camera angle a bit and see a little bit more of vehicles leaving the line. I've been experimenting with various different camera angles for the stationary cameras, and a few of you have chimed in and said they really didn't like the one looking back. I was really thinking the one from behind the vehicles looking forward would have been kind of cool, but some of you didn't like it so much, so we're going to try this angle this time and see how you guys like this angle. I didn't want to make it seem too much like course number 1 with the mountain in the background, but that's all right. We have what we have. And I better get this air conditioner going because I'm starting to sweat and I bet the equipment's not happy. Still haven't started first runs just yet. Record return runs are on their parade lap coming over. I see in line the Ardima Braun team. Oh crud, where'd they go? Did they change courses? They were coming to course 1. I don't see where they went. They may have gone over to course 2. I saw them rolling over a few minutes ago. That's kind of cool. I wanted to get a download on what happened when Cal's run yesterday. They were struggling. Both runs were not very good yesterday. It seemed like Cal was really, really struggling with the car off the push truck. Lots of great cars over in the start line waiting. Several roadsters, a couple of mini pickups. Sounds like we're about to get ready to go racing here. We got all of our patrols in place. Record return cars are now rolling to the start line. We got 7-Eleven heading up front on a trailer. Strasburg is almost tail end Charlie. Several really great vehicles setting records yesterday. Oh, I see the really cool Barracuda rolling over. They set a record yesterday. This is exciting. I've got goosebumps. I hope you do too. All right, course 2 sounds like they're ready to go. All right. And I've got my rovering camera going from yesterday, nicely set up. So hopefully I'm going to catch Strasburg's run. It's going to be a special run this morning. I'll catch all the record return runs from the ground if I can. Won't be able to zoom as far down course with like we did in the past, but we'll get as good as possible. All right. While we're doing that, see if I can't get the course 2 timing slips up on screen here. That would warm my heart for you guys. Timing. All right. No. Oh, that's only one. What's going on here? There we go. Got both screens up. Why do I only have one? Huh. Not needs to be bigger to be able to see the last part of the timing. Hi. Let's see what course 2 looks like. Still course 1. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Let's see. Timing PC. Oh. Huh. All right. See the full screen here. Things that make you go, I see full, configure crossbar, configure video, camera control, everything looks good there. Why only half the screen? Bueller. Bueller. Huh. I get mile 2, mile 3 on display. Well, that just doesn't fly. Gray screen. Oh, is this why? Oh, that's a shame. I've only made it big enough for... Oh, I made the graphic only big enough for 3 mile. That's why. No, that's not why. Oh, man. All right, this is something I'll have to fix later. That's not gonna work. Oh, terrible. Huh. Well, all right. See how it looks. At least you get part of it. I'll have to create a whole new scene for that. All right. Let's see if we can create a new scene. 3. Oh shoot, sorry guys. Studio mode. Back over there. While I build this other. All right. So okay. There's that. Okay, now I gotta go to the timing PC and then increase timing PC course 1, timing PC course 2. gray screen. I mean PC. Camera control. Yeah, that ghosting that you heard on the audio is because oftentimes I'd leave my mic open as well as the camera mic open so that you guys can still hear ambient. So that's kind of a side effect that you get when you have several microphones open at the same time. With more sophisticated software, I could sync all of that and it wouldn't be as much of a ghost. That requires a little more cache. It's not the gray screen that's causing it. There's a setting in here that I'm missing. All right, good morning, guys. Once again, welcome to day 2, Speed Week 2026. We're live right on the start line. Record return cars have made it to the start line. Got 711. What used to be 1950 is now 1951. It's a D-blown fuel modified sports. C3 Corvette. C4 Corvette. And Strasburg family in the 300 mile an hour line. Don't see anyone else in the 300 mile an hour line. So far, the Strasburg family is fastest of the race so far, fastest of the meet so far. Close to 400 miles an hour on their run. It was, I believe it was 389 if I remember. And that run was 382 through the 5, 382.528. It's a nice little qualifier. Yeah, 1,000mm lens. The cool part about the 1,000mm lens is you can reach out and touch someone. Right now it's pretty hazy, but as the day progresses, you get a heat signature, a mirage, and the car just fades into the mirage. And then on top of that, the land actually drops. So the further away they get, unless you're way up in the air, you lose sight of them when you're on the ground. Bueller. Bueller. That's my line. All right, I'm going to stop messing with this. I was hoping to. I'll admit to that. That was poor planning on my part. I can only get 3 miles to show up on my bug there at the bottom. It's because I have it set up for El Mirage and not Bonneville. I'll fix that tonight. Went to the Red Garter last night after having dinner with a SCTA photographer. Saw a bunch of cool cats at the Paradise Cafe at the Montego Bay. Nice dinner that doesn't completely break the wallet if you go to the Montego Bay to Paradise Cafe. Pretty good. Of course, I started out the week going to my favorite pizza place, Fratelli's Pizza. You got to go there. And of course, you have to make it to Carmen's Black and White. So those of you that haven't been out, those are some pro tips there. Those are some places for good food. And if you really want to be blown away, you got to make it to Carmen's Black and White. It will blow your mind. It's very much like an officer's club for land speed racing. And I'll describe that a little bit better for those that weren't in the military. And basically you have tons and tons of amazing photographs and posters of many decades past land speed racers. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Sounds like we're going to get our first run in, I think. I didn't hear that we're going to send our first car. I see Jill. I don't hear Jill. Here we go. First record return run car. Car number 1951. Running on a class record of 222.961. Tracy Higginbottom in this nice Corvette, C4 Corvette, 1951. Yesterday she qualified with a 231 through mile 4, and this is D, blown fuel modified sports. Audio check 1, 2. Okay, there we go. right, car number 1951 through mile 2 at 174.862, 2 1/4, 188.609. Mile 3, 193.854. Mile 4, come on, can she get it? Come on, Tracy, whip on those horses. You're right there. Can you earn this record? 206 through mile 4, 206.633 through mile 4. Come on.
By 3 at 147. That's a record.
Come on. Mile 5. Come on, Tracy. Can he get it? Oh, she shut it down after mile 5 or mile 4. Coasted through mile 5 at 160 and exit of 133. Did not wrap up that qualifier. I don't think. We'll see how the averages worked out there. 206 versus 231. Yeah, I don't think that's going to average out right. All right, on course number 2, bike number 1135, 250cc modified, partially streamlined, blown motorcycle on gas. Greg Hogg, I believe, behind the controls on that one. Red Cup Screamer, mile 2, 130, running on a class record of 127.714, qualified yesterday for this record. 2 1/4, 139.184. Mile 3, 147.434. Take it to impound, sir. That is a record. Great job. You have just earned yourself a new plaque and some bragging rights. Awesome.
11:34, Red Cup Screamer,
Check, check. Check, check. Good audio.
127. And on course number 3, Stewart running 58.712 miles per hour. Coupled with her 62 yesterday. She'll have her record speed around 60 miles an hour, so that'll be a new record in the 100cc class. Congratulations. Chatted with her this morning in impound line, and glad to see her do it. She's got some competition coming up here, though, with the motorcycle of Tajima.
On course now, on a record return run, Brian Reynolds, Glen Green Sultanator. That is a D blown fuel modified mini pickup. Truck number 881. Sorry about that. 881. Qualified yesterday on the 199 class record at 202.478. Let's see how he does on his backup run. That's Brian Reynolds again behind the controls for that run. All right, we'll try that again. I don't think I got through on that one. Truck number 881 on course now, the Sultanator. Brian Reynolds behind the controls, running on a class record of 199. It's qualified with a 202 yesterday. Went through mile 2 at 151.694. 2 1/4, 165.824. Mile 3, 175.568. He is growing in speed quite nicely. Can he get back to 200? It's early enough in the day. It's only 76 degrees with a 20% humidity. DA is 6,300 feet. Mile 3, 175.568. Plenty of horsepower, still growing in speed. Mile 4, 183.004. Will he make it to 5? Come on, go to 5. You're right there. So close. One more mile. Will you get it? Oh, so close. 190.876. 190.876 for truck number 881. The Sultanator.
speed limiting highway 90, but 199. Let's see what we ran.
Morning. See you, buddy. How you been? Oh, better now seeing you. I was like, sneak up there and see if he's in this little bungalow low.
That's funny. Definitely go back down here. All right, up next, looks like we got 7-Eleven. And I'm going to go to the rovering cam here real quick, so bear with me. What's that? Yeah, no, it's fine. We're good. All right, car number 711, AA blown fuel modified roadster. That is Chet Thomas Racing with Chet Thomas behind the controls, running on a class record at 170.509. Yesterday, they qualified with a 220 on that 170 class record. Mile 2, they went, 197.9097. 2 1/4, 214.664. Mile 3, 214.570. Mile 4, 223.505. Shut it off after mile 4, I believe. Really just destroying that record of 170. The averages are going to be really, really entertaining. 220 versus 223. Is he going through mile 5? I think he's going for mile 5. Let's see if he goes the full 5 miles. I think he shut it down after mile 4 at 223.505. Nice job, Chet Thomas. Take it to impound. Great job. All right, I gotta get the AC going on this shit. Ooh, I just cursed. I'm so sorry, guys. Ooh, mic open? Shoot, mic was open on that. Sorry for the curse word on a Sunday. Be right back. I gotta get the AC going. All right, Strasburg's down course. Car number 506, AA blown fuel Lakester. That is a dedicated pass to George Calloway. Very special pass. Through mile 2 at 272.117. 2 1/4, 316.813. Mile 3, 328.121. Getting close to that 363. Mile 4, 345.139. Mile 5, 352.188. Just shy of the 363. And yesterday they ran a 382. Be interesting to see how that averages out. And again, that was the AA Blown Fuel Lakester of the Strasburg family, Strasburg and Wolf, car number 506.
I think he got the record. It looks like his, just quickly doing some math, looks like he had a 367 average, which would be better than the 363 was the previous record they set 2 years ago. So it looks like even though he was down a little bit on the speed from yesterday, he still had enough to average out the record. This is unofficial, of course. Don't trust him.
One more record return run, car number 1815, XF Blown Fuel Modified Roadster. That is Ron's Hobby Shop Special with San Giovanni behind the controls, Junior. Class record is 218.327, and they qualified with a 236 at mile 5 yesterday. Sounding pretty nasty off the line. It sounds like the engine's cleared out pretty nice on the high end. Mile 2, 202.150, 2 1/4, 219.350. Already past the 218 class record. Mile 3, 224.763. That's going to average out quite nicely with that 236 from yesterday. Mile 3, 233.599. He's locking this bad boy in. Wow. Shattering that 218 class record. Nice work on that run for car number 1815 on a record return run. Oh, he's not done. Mile 5, 237.707. Exit speed of 238.441. That's going to average out quite nicely for car number 1815. All right. Car number 904, Buzzards Racing. Durheim behind the controls. Class record 142.825 on course number 2. Mile 2, 134.889. 2 1/4, 148.929. And it sounds like he may have flat looped it. All right, I think that's it for record return runs on course 1. And Gary Ontranega, mile 2, 229.818. And that is car number 651, AA Blown Gas Competition Coupe, running on a class record of 291.215. Car number 651. Qualified at a 307 through mile 5 yesterday. 2 1/4, 255.951. Mile 3, 266.175. Mile 4, 290.981. Exit speed of 310. Mile 5, 308. Not a bad average there, bumping the record from 291 well into 300 miles an hour. Congratulations. Take an impound, Gary. That is a well-earned record with a beautiful Barracuda.
Completed their runs. And we're getting close on the others. Let's see, 88.66 was the next division that ran on course number 3. This is Shoveling Bonneville, Daniel Wayne. Class record is 169.974. He's up next. It's not on our qualifiers list, so we might be into running qualifying now.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back. All right. Good job in construction for you. Nice. Probably better.
All right, that looks like that concludes record return runs. And we're going to roll up Street Roadster 1986 onto scene. We're going to start into new runs for day number 2. The wind is starting to kick up a little bit of a headwind. And we are in a course hold for course number 2. I think they're getting that prepped and ready for runs again.
Copy. Motorcycle 8-2 long. This is Team Hoogerhide. I'll give you time.
All right. Looks like course number 2 is back up and rolling. Bike number 82, Team Hoogerhide. That is a special construction, partially streamlined motorcycle, 1350cc motorcycle running on a class record of 219.978 with Jim wow. Let's pause. With Jim Hoogerhide behind the controls. Again, class record is 219.978. Currently, the wind's 6 miles an hour out of the north-northwest. Temps 79 degrees. Humidity 19%. Density altitude is 6,400 feet. And bike number 82 on course number 2 through mile 2 at 188.968. 2 1/4, 198.498. Mile 3, 195.342. Kind of fell on its face there between 2 1/4 and 3. Little ways to go there, Jim, to get to 219. Can he get there? On course number 2. Mile 4, 141.468. I'm thinking he's just cruising through mile 4 at the moment. And that was Jim Hoogerhide and bike number 82 on course number 2. Back over to course number 1. Car number 1986 on course now. Dips Gibby Racing as an E Street Roadster with Paul Powell behind the controls. Off the push truck, sounding really excellent off the push truck. Oh, that's an injection of horsepower. Class record is 214.202 on car number 1986, E Street Roadster. Nice clean shifting down course. Past the 1 mile mark, past 1.5, heading for 2. Vehicle number 1986 on course number 1, going through mile 2 at 178.389. What a great start towards that 214. 2 1/4, 191.552, growing in speed quite nicely. Plenty of space to get to that 214 to qualify for that record. Mile 3, 194.459. It's kind of fallen off just a little bit. Does he have enough horsepower and gear? 2 more miles to go. Come on, Paul. He might shut it down. Nope, he's still going. Mile 4, 199.022. 15 miles an hour to go. He's got 1 more mile to get there. Can he get it? Mile 5, 199.732 with an exit speed of 200.335. Nice run for car number 1986 on course number 1. Paul Powell, Dips Gibby Racing. That's so fun to say. I don't know why. Dips Gibby Racing. Makes me want to laugh. Okay, enough with that. Thank you all again for tuning in. Good morning. I see Alan Babbitt's checked in. Good morning, sir. Probably missing a lot of you guys, I'm sure. Florida Man Racer. Here for Cal Roth. Yeah, buddy. Scott was up here hanging out and introducing a new fan or possible racer. Giving him lay of the land up here in the Gallows trailer. Sounds like the Ardema Braun team got things sorted out. They are going to be running on course number 1, so I'm looking forward to that. Love to see that team go. Whittling engines out of their shop. San Diego Roadster Club members. He's just as animated in person as he is in the car. He's super excited to drive that car. It's pretty cool. If you ever get a chance to meet Cal, it's a really fun conversation always. Let's see, what do we got next? No one's really rushing to the line. Ooh, we got Valley Fever in the 300-mile-an-hour line. That's nice to see. I don't recall seeing him run yesterday. I'll have to check the stats on that. Although the White Goose Bar team, I think, has their hearts in a different place today. And please say some prayers for Red Stafford. He's currently receiving some of the best care from yesterday's incident. Prayers to team and family. Hopefully for a really good recovery on that. There is an official posting on both the White Goose Bar Facebook page as well as the SCTA Facebook page. All right, let's see what's happening on course number 2. I think I'm missing that for a second. Course number 2, car number 933. That is a classic gas coupe. Strachan family racing. Strachan. Class record is 228.727. They just went through mile 2 at 142.003. 2 1/4, 159.231. This is on course number 2. Mile 3, 164.182. Mile 4, 173.299. Mile 5, 180.795 with an exit speed of 180.085 for car number 933 on course number 2. Ooh, and I spy with my little eye on course number 2. I see an electric streamliner. Bueller. Oh my goodness, you guys. Blue Mule is back there on course number 1. Currently, we're looking at course number 2. And back over to course number 1. We've got the Birkdale Racing fuel streamliner rolling up on course number 1. Oh, where'd that bird come from? That was a pretty big bird. That was cool.
Someone willing to sell their spare. This is for car number 2004. The salt shack.
Car number 59 on course now. And my eyes and throat are burning. I think they're running just a little bit of nitro on that car. Just a little. I just went up and down the steps. I'm really giving myself giant breaths of nitromethane straight to the lungs. Not sure that's very healthy. But hey, everything in the state of California is known to cause cancer. All right, car number 59, that is Volks Brothers and Nish Racing. Class record is 261.285. Car number 59. Don't have any info on it running yesterday. Course 2 computer seems to be giving fits on previous runs, which is interesting. Not sure what's going on there. Pay good money on the street for that, Buzz. Yes, they do. Whew, and that was a nice whiff. Proper nitro. Car number 59 through mile 2 at 139.981. 2 1/4, 148.312. Heading straight for that 261. Mile 3, 150.233. And waiting on mile 4 for car number 59 on course number 1. Mile 4 looks like you shut it down after mile 3 at 150.233 on car number 59. And mile 4, cruising through mile 4 at 105 for car number 59. And on course number 2, got car number 257. That is an H diesel streamliner, Salt Savvy, running on a class record of 170.972. Mr. Savarino through mile 2 at 140.139, 2 1/4 at 153.990, mile 3 at 157.756. And that was on course number 2. And is an H diesel streamliner. Oh, he made it through mile 4, 168.133. That backfiring car was the Berkdahl streamliner on course 1. Shooting ducks. Car number 31 up next on course 1. Sounding really good off the line, really working the throttle. Timmy Berkdahl behind the controls on this run. Car number 31, C Fuel Streamliner. Engine's really, car's really working hard to kind of dig in and find some traction. Class record is 370.756. It's using a 306 cubic inch engine. Car number 31, Berkdahl Racing. Through mile 2 at 211.085, 2 1/4, 233.332, growing tremendously in speed. Can he get to that 370 class record? Just seems unusual that something with that small a cubic inch can go 300 miles an hour. Mile 3, 240.801, climbing in speed. Couple more miles to go. Mile 4, 251.548, getting closer to that 300. Mile 5, 245.315, coasted through the exit at 238.496. So knowing what times certain cars run, you really don't get a chance to know what cars run because they just kind of come up when they come up. So there's really no known time when each car will run. 506 already ran earlier, and that was a very special dedication run to George Calloway on that pass. And car 75 hasn't ran yet. I'm not sure if the epoxy on their bodywork is dried yet. We'll have to see if I can't get word on that, on whether or not they've fully recovered overnight or that's still drying.
Your course is clear.
Course number 2.
Motorcycle 991 long.
Course number 2, car number 1503. That was a gas competition coupe. That was Bombshell Betty with Andy Lloyd behind the controls, and they turned out early on that run. That team's been really working hard to try to get that car to be consistent and run, and I hope they get some good success out of that. That not only does Bombshell Betty look good, it tends to run good. And I know they're working really hard to keep that going. All right, next up on course number 2, bike number 991. Matt Wilder, Easy Nines Racing.
991 is underway.
1650cc motorcycle is a production motorcycle, both frame and body and engine. And away he goes, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Going on a class record of 205.343. Sounding really good on course number 2.
Through one.
No time slip on car number 462, just as a heads up. And I seem to be having issues with course 2 again. I get live data, but I don't see previous time slips that are recording, so not sure what's happening there. But I don't see record of car number 462 on course number 1. All right, back to course number 2. Bike number 991 made it through mile 2 at 182.492. 2 1/4, 191.851. Mile 3, 194.323. Yes, that is Don Cash's old car. Yes, sir.
Through four.
Lots of beautiful work on that car. If you get a chance to sit there and just stare at it, it's pretty cool. Back to bike number 991, made it through mile 3 at 194.323. Still growing in speed towards mile 4, 197.195. Getting really close to that 205 class record. Will he keep going? Indeed, he has. Mile 5, 199.526 with an exit speed of 198.713 for bike number 991 on course number 2. Nothing going on at course number 1 just yet. People are kind of rolling up. Remember to stay hydrated out there, guys. Wind is starting to pick up a bit. Should be a bit cooler today on the salt. Shouldn't be triple digits. On course now, the Blue Mule. Ah, I didn't do the mobile cam. I'm sorry, guys. All right. Truck number 3333. That is a C blown gas modified mini pickup, the Blue Mule. Mr. Voss behind the controls. Class record is 231.836. Sounding really good down course. Favoring the left side of the course. (2002) vintage GMC, not to be mistaken as an S10. Matt comes to us from Pella, Iowa, just a few states over. Looks like they've picked up a little bit of help from the garage shop. That's kind of cool. Mile 2 for truck number 3333, 151.282, 2 1/4, 160.200, running on a class record of 231. Mile 3, 174.919, growing quite nicely in speed. Couple more miles to go to get to that 231. Keep whipping on that mule. Come on, Matt. Mile 4, 198.448, growing quite nicely in speed. He's got one more mile to go to get to that 231 to qualify for this record. Is there enough in that mule to get there? Mile 5, 210.049, exit speed of 231.044. Needed to offload a couple of those packs from that mule to make it to 230. All right, on course number 2, car number 653, XF Blown Fuel Competition Coupe, Slippery Studi Racing with Mr. Dreidger. Wow. Class record is 184.851. Went through mile 2 at 143.434. This is on course number 2. 2 1/4, 164.124. Mile 3, 171.755. Mile 4. Looks like car number 653 on course 2 has checked out on mile 4, turned out. All right, back over to course number 1, car number 5521. That is a blown gas modified sports with Harry Hunt behind the controls. Class record is 252.955. Harry comes to us all the way from London, across the pond to come over and race his Corvette. He's got Rob Kitchen as his crew. Chief is Jamie Turner. It's an 88 Pontiac. Sorry for the Corvette comment. Didn't quite catch it when it left the line. He's using a AA, he's in AA class, he's using a 555 cubic inch Chevrolet to power this gas altered. I have some conflicting information here. We got gas modified sports and gas altered. What's going on here? Why do we have conflicting information here? I hate it when that happens. Anyway, Harry through mile 2 at 189.572, 2 1/4, 201.450. Mile 3, 205.615. Mile 4, 211.378, growing quite nicely in speed. Can he get to that 252 class record? Mile 5, 200.966, cruising through the exit at 155.396. That was on course number 1. Course number 2, we've got Atsui Yasushi Tweakers Racing, Ohio gozaimasu, guys. Bike number 166 on course number 2. Class record is 152.456. That is a 1350cc modified motorcycle. Vintage engine on gasoline. And these guys come to us all the way from Japan. Mile 2, 131.548. Two and a quarter, 123.468. Bled some speed off between 2 and 2 1/4. Not sure what's happening there. All right, over to course 1. Oh, and engine shut down, or he missed the gear. Sounds like he's having some issues. Engine was alive, and then it wasn't. That was car number 187, then a street roadster. With Randy behind the controls, attempting to run a class record of 231. All right, let's take a pan of the start line here real quick. All right. Do a quick pan for you guys on the start line. Bear with the darkness for half a second. Oh, we got JCB on the start line, guys. Turn off one of my mics. There we go. Looks like I lost the microphone on the road ring camera. That's interesting. There's the hydrogen burning streamliner. Give you an idea of what the start line looks like here from Gallows trailer. Got the Iron Dinosaur back there, rolling up. Got the Marani Farms car back there. Several good rides back there. I think that's Salty Box Racing sitting there. And we got JCB here on the start line. I think we're going to go get some close-ups of this car. All right. Guys ready for that? Let's go get some close-ups real quick.
vehicle, Kane, I should say, has set 193 SCT records. I also want to remind you, that's what we need.
Okay. Thank you.
So you see that white, see the flag.
Got Andy Green strapping in on the JCB liner. World's fastest man driving this car. Only on land, it's the speed of sound.
Well, we can hear that part, but I heard the other part.
That is one fancy push truck. That's a 6-figure push truck out there behind the CB. Always someone going to stand in front of you. All right, I better get back up to my perch before someone starts to run here. Get back up there real quick.
Negative power.
All right, we got the JCB liner up. Andy Green behind the controls, car number 522. That is a AA gas streamliner running on hydrogen burning. 2 loader, JCB loader engines, one for front wheel drive, one for rear wheel drive, 4-wheel drive streamliner. And just about as much electronics as an F1 car. This is their second attempt at a run. Here they go. Hope they got the software right. Andy Green on course now. Car number 522. Favoring the center of the course. Nice and easy off the push truck. Let's see how he runs. That is the JCB Hydromax. Andy Green. Class record is 348.342. Through mile 2, 161.865, excuse me, 865. 2 1/4, 148.575. That's not good if they're going through 2 1/4 at 148. That might mean they didn't fix their software issue. Let's see, maybe he was just out of the power at 2 1/4. These are the first runs of this streamliner with this kind of a setup. So it takes a little bit to work the bugs out. Waiting on mile 3. I'm pretty sure it just shut off at mile 2. And indeed, he turned out after 2 1/4. Be interesting to get the download on that one. We'll know more about that later, I am sure. All right, on course number 2, we got car number 710. That is a vintage vehicle running in a gas streamliner. Vintage gas streamliner. Bonneville Buzzard, or no, Bonneville Blizzard. Running on a class record of 132.149. Oh, thanks for the heads up. I'm sure that's Sherry. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you, guys. That explains it. I was wondering how he was getting through all of that. That makes sense. That makes sense now. Okay, so that's a licensing run. Great job. So he's bumping it up little bits at a time there. All right. Yesterday definitely was a software issue with the vehicle, but he is on his licensing runs to bump up. So hopefully by the end of the week, he'll be able to uncork that thing. We'll be able to see what it really does. All right, on course number 1. We have Salty Box Racing. Rob Boyle behind the controls. Class record is 317.065. That is a C, diesel streamliner. All right. I think we'll get the rovering cam going on this one again. All right, on course number 1, Mark Sears behind the controls. That is a J Fuel Competition Coupe, the Hudson boys. Let's say running on a class record of 141.060. Oh, and I totally missed Salty Box Racing. Sorry, guys. I didn't even hear it leave. It was so quiet. That is a 644, car number 644, diesel streamliner. Salty Box Racing on course number 1 through mile 2 at 206.275, 2 1/4, 248.587, running on a class record of 317, growing quite nicely in speed. Mile 3, 261.466. Mile 4, 288.231. Mile 5, 300.08. Excuse me, 308.401. Let's say that correctly. Exit speed of 314.919. That's got to get your attention there. You know you're real close to the record there at 314. Not a bad run for a C diesel streamliner. Mr. Boyle behind the controls. Yeah, if you'd like to check out yesterday's results, go to scta-bni.org. scta-bni.org. That's the official website for Southern California Timing Association to capture or to check out official results from the day before.
106 is Bill Clinton Racing. There's the driver.
Car number 106 on course now. Course number 1, Bill Kleindirt Racing. Claydert. Dirt Racing. Jeez, I need more coffee or something. Mile 2 at 210.275. 2 1/4, 222.598. Mile 3, 207.083. Running on a class record of 263.176. That is a gas rear modified roadster. Going for mile 4, running on a class record again at 263.176. Will he go to mile 4? Car number 106 on course number 1. Ooh, Ron Cooper's running on course number 2 right now, car number 300. They're running on a class record of 140. Waiting on car number 106 on course number 1. Feel like he should have made it through mile 4 already. And 300 on course number 2 is a early turnout at 2 1/4. Back to car number 106 on course 1. Ooh, I spy with my little eye, Valley Fever on the start line. And that was the final mile, mile number 3 for car number 106 on course number 1. We're going to have Keith Peterson on Valley Fever. I'm going to drop down on the deck here and get the rovering cam on Valley Fever. Excuse me, guys.
I don't.
Thank you.
Looking for that magnetic base fiberglass antenna. I think it was found yesterday and turned in, but I'm not sure. Might go to registration, and if not, if you find it, bring it to the radio trailer here. Okay. Nothing going on course 3. Course 3 just ran the 300 vehicle. 129, 2 miles of juice, turning out after that. And of course, number 1, on the 106. Got him already. Bill Hunter after that.
Go get him, Keith.
So I don't know.
And the driver listed is. Tell you that first name. Ego is the last name.
How's it feel to be the umbrella girl?
It's my first time. I don't think I'm that old yet. I need to retire. Well, I had to fill in for JR. He didn't make it. This is normally his job. So.
Oh, okay.
JR, I'm taking care of you, buddy.
Nice.
And you can have an alibi.
Vintage gas. Record was set by the Indian. At Speed Week 2019 at 140.537. And it looks like Thomas Ego is a rookie rider.
I have a brand new GoPro.
Don't sweat my shirt out either.
Oh, well, sorry.
I hope it's straight back.
Yeah.
I'll be quick.
I don't want
You want to say anything to your fans?
No.
I don't want to jump in the road.
We are live. Come on.
I'm good. Carry on. These are not the droids you're looking for.
Oh. Let's go take a look at Bonneville Farms here real quick, guys.
Oh, Trevor Team, yeah, I think it was Jeff. Yeah, that's what he was telling me. There were 5 people.
Keeping cool, I hope. Go get it, buddy.
Thank you.
Hey, look, we got super fast Matt over here.
He never gets stars. We got it, right? Or we gotta get one more.
Hey, Matt, how we doing, sir?
Hot.
Yeah. You want to talk for a minute, or should I leave you alone?
Yeah, you're good. What's up?
How'd it feel doing 300 yesterday?
Well, I mean, the car was a little squirrely because the traction control wasn't on. But once it got up to speed, it was pretty stable. Yeah, it felt pretty good. I don't know. We did some tweaks. We're gonna see what we can do today.
That's a whole heck of a lot of speed out of that little engine you got going on.
Yeah. That's a fast motorcycle engine.
What's the RPM on the top end?
About 10.5.
10.5.
Yeah.
All right. We'll go get it. Be safe.
All right.
Check out his Instagram and YouTube if you can. Super Fast Matt is what you need to search for. All these cool stickers on the back were donated by fans to be placed on the car. Kind of a cool gig. Neat little streamliner. Yep. Let's see what we're waiting on here.
I'm a little faster than that point.
Tower, was that clear? Everybody's off? Copy. Next car, 987, 987. Valley Fever out of the tree line.
Here we go. Up next, we got Valley Fever. Let's get up to our perch. Look, we got the Moon Eyes team over here. Wave, guys, you're live. Okay, on course now, Valley Fever Streamliner, car number 987. You got Keith Peterson behind the controls, White Goose Bar Valley Fever. Class record is 316.299. Currently, the temperature is 83 degrees. DA is 6,700 feet. Mile 2, 232.725, growing in speed quite nicely. 2 1/4, 271.868. Mile 3, 285.686, growing quite nicely in speed. Will they get to that 316? Couple more miles to go. Plenty of horsepower, I bet, out of that 2JZ engine that they're using for power in that Streamliner. Mile 4, 318.496. That qualifies them for the record. Mile 5, 340.405. Exit speed of 347.451. Wow, that is some speed out of that 2JZ motor. Keith Peterson and White Goose Bar and Valley Fever are going to be extremely happy on that one. 347 mile an hour exit speed, qualifying with a 340 mile an hour record, or time, not record. He's got to back that up tomorrow. Got to make that performance happen again one more time tomorrow. Great job, White Goose Bar. Take it to impound, guys. Wow, that's some speed. I think that was more than what they were expecting. All right, we're going to look at course number 2 here real quick. Hello. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Wonderful.
Okay, because I've got, evidently this is my job this year. So I've got, I'm
Oh. Was super fast Matt that left the line, and popping ducks. Doesn't sound like that engine was very happy on this run. Pretty sure that's going to be an early turnout.
No. I'm glad to be in the car because I'm inspection. And so I'm usually with the cars and I do pre-inspection. So it's even worse because I'm walking down through the lines. And so the only shit I have is for my hat. But I just love being with the cars. But this is something different. And I try to do different things. And I get to meet you. And I haven't met you before. So that's the highlight of my trip this year.
Appreciate that.
See you later. Yeah, absolutely.
Over on course number 2, bike number 1130. That is a 1350cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. Jack Hayden behind the controls. Class record is 223.237. Went through mile 2 at 155.816. 2 1/4 at 144.879. And I think he turned out after 2 1/4 possibly, judging by the speed. And looking back at Superfast Matt's run on course number 1, he actually got that thing running. It didn't sound very happy. Mile 2 at 177.067, 2 1/4, 215.130. Mile 3, 230.878. Mile 4, 257.773. Mile 5, 271.327 with an exit speed of 268.476. Next up on course number 2, vehicle number 388, and that's a double XO blown gas modified production vehicle. MRJ Racing, and that was an early turnout for them, running on a class record of 158.467. Modified pickup, not modified production, modified pickup. Just remember, guys, the more you drink, the less offensive I am. I'm going to invoke that. I've been making quite a few mistakes this morning. It's all right. Much better than yesterday. Yesterday was just pure entertainment. Don't know how I pulled everything out of yesterday, but I did somehow. It is once again a reminder, guys, stay hydrated. Not only a reminder for you, but a reminder for me. Need to stay hydrated. Shouldn't be triple digits today.
We are responding 2 miles 6 in case they need us. We'll let you know when we're in.
All right, looks like we're on a brief course hold. The last car didn't quite make it to the end of the line. Or I should say quite make it off the course. Be a little more correct there.
Tower, radio check. Radio check, loud and clear.
clear course now on course number 2. Long course car on course number 2. This is the impatient bastard.
Next up on course number 2, car number 373. Roaring onto course now. Impatient Bastard. T. Hill behind the controls. Class records 233.046. That is a C Street Roadster. Currently, winds are out of the southeast at 7 miles an hour. Humidity is 14%. And we're at 84 degrees. Current density altitude is 6,800 feet. Oh, sorry about that. On course number 2, 373, car number on course 2, vehicle number 373, C Street Roadster. Mr. Hill behind the controls. Went through mile 2 at 161.267, running on a class record of 233.046. 2 1/4, 162.602, growing in speed, but not tremendously. Mile 3, 162.418 for car number 373, C Street Roadster.
Impatient bastard over the class record 233. Out there running on course number 2. His round 2 time was 161.269. 2 1/4 was 162.602. And the 3 mile was 162.418. And that's on a 233 record. Those cigar on course number 1, we have 73. This is the Mariani Farms Modified Roadster. Class record here is 261.292.
Car number 73 on course now. Car number 73 on course 1 through mile 2 at 2:06.193, running on a 261 class record, blown fuel modified roadster. 2 1/4, 237.215, and it looks like he shut it down at mile 3 at 216.300. 30-ish miles an hour from the record. Over on course number 2, car number 348, that is a modified Grand Touring Sports 48 240Z with Watanabe behind the controls. Watanabe-san. Class record's 178.503, and this is on course number 2. Mile 2, 162.565. 2 1/4, 172.907. Mile 3, 173.317. Still growing a little bit in speed. Will he go to mile 4? 178 is just right there on the doorstep of that record of 178. And this is on course number 2. It's an F modified Grand Touring, Mr. Watanabe. And it looks like that's going to be a turnout after mile 3. Not a bad run. Great job. Next up on course number 2 on screen. Vehicle 1002, that is a D blown gas Lakester with Tackman YOLO as the entry. Bert Heath is the driver. Class record is 304.516. That's on course number 2. Course back over to course number 2. We've got Dean Sabinelli. It's a 2000cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on fuel. right, bike number 1441, 2000cc modified, partially streamlined on fuel through mile 2 at 181.706 on course number 1 with Dean Sabantinelli. Wow. My brain is not fully functioning today. All right, 2 1/4, 188.977. Mile 3, 195.284. Heading for mile 4, growing in speed quite nicely towards that 225 class record for this 2000cc motorcycle. Mile 4, 201.785, still growing in speed. Can he gain 25 miles an hour at mile 5? Mile 5, 211.915, exit speed of 213.928 for bike number 1441. Over on course number 2, I think we're still waiting on car number 1002. He's underway now. Bert Heath through mile 2 at 177.214, and that is a blown gas Lakester. Techman YOLO is the entry. 2 1/4 at 192.716. Got a long way to go to get to 300. And shut it down after 2 1/4. Coasted through mile 3 at 170.604 for car number 102 on course number 2. And car number 199 on course now. That is a D blown fuel roadster running at a class record of 241.848. Sounding a little rich off the line. Took a while to get off the push truck. And car number 199 pulled the chute early. Called it a day, early turnout.
Reichenbach. Lead going to Winster. 41 is the Dutcher record by the Ryan Bass from down the stretch of the track. Bass Custom sponsors Bonneville and Reichenbach. In the transmissions, Aries Pistons, BJ Transmissions, Aries Pistons have sponsors with Albert Eschendahl, Chase, where Hugo and Jacob Twit are crew members. Which way was it turned out for blocks? Course number 2, we have bike number 9009. Sunny Yano. You want to go to course 2? Sunny Yano is chasing a 157. Not too many other things. Like I do want to see the chasing the Sunny Yano does on course number 3. Bike number 3572. 1650cc motorcycle. Running 175 at 122 at mile 2 on 181. Next move on course number 3 is 8866. This is a 1350cc motorcycle. Special construction push rod gas bike. This is shoveling Bonneville. Daniel Lang. Last record of 169.975. Shoveling Bonneville. Shovelhead Harley.
All right, on course now, Sunny Yano on course number 2. It's a 1000cc motorcycle. It's a modified motorcycle on using a pushrod engine on gas. Class record's 157.980. And then on course number 1, oh, you got the Moon Eyes Roadster. Oh. I just shut everything down on the roving camera. I'm too late. Too late on that one. Darn it. All right, that is AF engine, blown fuel, rear modified roadster, the Moon Eyes. Kodama-san behind the controls. Class there is not a record for this class. It's an open class, it looks like. Sounds really good. Engine's turning really big RPM on the high end. I can still hear it as it's heading for mile 2. 125.085 through mile 2. 2 1/4, 140.460 heading for mile 3. Mile 3, 148.506, still growing in speed. Nice strong run so far for car number 1533 in the Moon Eyes camp. They spent some time working on this car. They had it on the dyno not too long ago. So you know they were expecting some decent numbers out of this vehicle after getting it off the dyno. Of course, if you get a chance, you got to make it out to the Moon Eyes Christmas party. This past year it happened at Pomona Fairplex, which made it grow tremendously. All right, mile 3 was the final mile for car number 153 on course 1. 148.506. 148.506 on mile 3. I think that qualifies him for the record. That is an open record, it sounds like. Hopefully I've got the right information on that. All right, on course number 2, got car number 489, the Salty Taco, running on an open record. That is a fuel modified mini pickup with Mr. Schmidt behind the controls. .7-liter Toyota for car number 48 or truck number 489. Waiting for him to head through mile 2. On course 1, we got blown gas rear modified roadster. The Loot Monkey is the entry. Mr. Howie behind the controls. Class record is 200.135. Sounded really nice off the push truck. Favoring the center of the course. Transitioning to the left side of the course at the half-mile mark. Sounding really nice. Oh, Axel, thanks for the heads up on the generator. Double check on that here in just a minute. All right, truck number 489 on course number 2. Through mile 2 at 139.758. 2 1/4, 150.5. Oh, okay, let's back it up. 2 1/4, 150.278. Mile 3, 152.984 for truck number 489 on course number 2. Back over on course number 1, car number 2423. That is a D blown gas rear modified roadster. Went through mile 2 at 172.260. 2 1/4, 181.453. Mile 3 at 181.052. Not quite to that 200, but getting close. Mile 4 is 180.039, a little slower than mile 3. He's going to the 5, it looks like. The Loot Monkey on course 1 and coasted through mile 5 at 164.554. Back over to course number 2 on the truck. Mile 3 was his final mile at 152.964 on course number 2. All right, charging the batteries on the rover cam. Take a minute to get the batteries back up and rolling on that. Oh, that's Wayne on the line there. I spy with my little eye a C2 Corvette. No, I don't. False alarm. Looking at it through a small screen, you see something similar in color and you get all excited. It's just a Camaro. Just a Camaro. That's funny. All right, up next is car number 316, Brett Gailey. That is an A fuel Lakester. It's running on a class record of 316.745. That record was set back in 2010. Seth Hammond set that record. Car number 316 is sporting a 451 cubic inch Chrysler. Brett comes to us all the way from Oregon for this run. .316 on course now. .316 sounding really good off the push truck. That Chrysler is making good music. Favoring left side of the course, being really good on the throttle. At about the mile mark, grabbing for another gear. Go get it, Brett. 316 class record. That is an A fuel Lakester on course now, on course 1. Oh, and on course 2, looks like Keith Turk's car just made a run. And we'll come back to that in just a second. Running on a class record of 217 on course 2. And he made it through mile 3 at 195.428 for Keith Turk on Sick the Magazine Camaro. All right, back to course 1. Lakester 316 through mile 2 at 223.127, 2 1/4, 250.567, running on 316 class record. Not to be confused with the car number. Mile 3, 262.591. Mile 4, 288.107. Growing in speed. Can he get to that record? Mile 4, 288.107. Mile 5, 303.837 with an exit speed of 307.800. 8 miles, 9 miles an hour off the record. Not bad for car number 316.
Temperature currently 87.4. That's not too bad. Expected to be over 100 today, so it's going to be a warm one. Humidity is 14%. Density altitude is 69.66 for cumulus out there. Next vehicle on course number 2 is bike number 1183. It's a 3,000 cc. Special construction.
All right, on course number 2, we got bike number 1183. It's a 3,000 cc motorcycle, special construction bike using a pushrod engine blown on fuel. Restromod Incorporated is the entry. Waterworth, Mr. Waterworth. Class record is 195.952. Back over to course number 2. Let's stay on course 2 for a second. Mile 2 is 186.953 for Mr. Waterworth and bike number 1183. 2 1/4 at 188.371. Waiting on mile 3, 144.107. I can assume that he shut it off after 2 1/4 for bike number 1183 on course number 2. All right, back over to course number 1. Car number 1406, not really sounding that great off the push truck. He's still on the course, barely at the 3/4 mark, I think. Almost the mile mark, just past the mile mark. Maybe he's going to make it. He didn't sound good off the push truck. And that's car number 1406. That is a C, blown fuel modified pickup. Brad Lipple behind the controls on course 1. All right, 1406 through mile 2 at 121.691. 2 1/4 at 133.066. Mile 3, 150.972. He's growing in speed. Will he take it to the 5? This vehicle didn't sound very healthy off the push truck, but is starting to prove that it is going to get close to the record, it looks like. 150.972 at mile 3, running on a 177 class record. Will he go to the 4? Looks like car number 1406 shut it down after mile 3 with a 150.972. Excuse me.
First hold on number 1 while you get the spinning vehicle. 1406 vehicle off course. And course number 2.
And rear modified Roadster 701 is about 3 cars back. And I see Donnie back there helping the crew out. Donnie doesn't have a ride this year, it seems like, so he's doing a really good job helping others. Really cool to see. Pretty sure we're lucky to still have Donnie after last year. Spinning the 911. Tough one to hear about. Got plenty of vehicles in line. We've got 1079, the Toyota pickup, modified mini pickup, which is really cool. We got 505 here in the 300-mile-an-hour line. I see Auto Power. Looks like the Auto Power is in the licensing line. Catzilla is second back. I see Jeff Stillwell back there. I don't see where the Ardema crew went, though. They were in line earlier. They should have been behind Assault, but should have been right where Jeff Stillwell is at right now, but I don't see him. I don't know if something happened there. Bummer. But some good cars in line. Lots of great cars in line coming up. All right, on course 2 right now. Oh, my course 2 camera went down. Bummer. So much for my course 2 camera. Ugh. Didn't like that camera anyway. Need to run that camera over and smash it to little pieces. All right, on course number 2, bike number 1132, 750cc motorcycle. That is a modified motorcycle using a push rod engine. It's blown on fuel. Red Cup Rooster is the entry. And Jackson is the driver, the rider. Class record is 138.598. Oh, man.
Turn out before the 3.
All right, bike number 1132 through mile 2 at 2:00. Wow. Let's start over. Bike number 1132, Jackson Saunders behind the controls. Class record's 138.598. Mile 2, 158.201. 2 1/4, 162.922. Shut it down after 2 1/4 and turned out early. That was on course number 2. Next up on course number 1, we got an A classic gas coupe. Goodrich Racing. Mr. Goodrich behind the controls. Class record's 237.282 for car number 381. It's using a 496 cubic inch V8. It's 1979 Camaro. Coming to us all the way from Malta, Idaho. That's Ed Goodrich. On course now, car number 381 off the push truck, sounding okay. Struggling a little bit with the gear shift. Trying to find a gear. This is Sunday. Fresh grind was on Saturday. Class record's 237.280 on course number 1. Temperature currently is 88 degrees. Humidity is dropping to 13%. 7,000 foot density altitude. Course number 1 for car number 381. Mile 2 at 173.126. 2 1/4, 199.342. Heading the right direction, not too far away from that 237. Does he have enough gear and enough horsepower? Continuing to climb in speed. 209.308 in mile 3. Getting closer to that 237. Keep pouring the coals to it. Mile 4, 224.869. Let's see how he does at mile 5. Not too far to go to qualify for this record. Mile 5, 232.045. Exit speed of 233.656. Not bad of a run right there. 5 miles an hour away from the class record for car number 381. Good run for Ed Goodrich. Off the push truck, car number 5005, Joe Worth behind the controls, Empire Special. As a blown gas modified roadster. Class record's 303.979. Mile 2 at 233.053 for car number 505, Empire Special. 2 1/4, 235.736, growing not quite as expected in speed, and shutting it down, coasting through mile 3 at 194.823 for car number 505. All right, over on course number 2, got bike number 183. It's a 3000cc special construction, partially streamlined motorcycle. Using pushrod engine, it's blown on fuel. Mr. Eaton behind the controls. Class record is 238.740. And yes, Berkdals did make a pass earlier. That was car number 73. And they went through 2 1/4 at 237. And mile 3, they went 216 on their second run. Their first run yesterday, they ran a 223 yesterday through mile 3. So a little bit of a difference there in performance. And bike number 183, I think, didn't quite make it to mile 2, so it looks like an early shutdown. On course now, truck number 1079.
Sauer, did you receive a message back from the crew for 183?
All right, on course now, truck number 1079. Chuckles Garage Racing, Mr. Birdsall behind the controls. Beautiful Toyota pickup. Class record is 239.210. That is an E-engine blown fuel modified mini pickup. Is this his record? He's running, yep, it is. He's running on his own record that he set last year at 239.210. Truck number 107, or excuse me, 1079, making it through mile 2. It was a turnout. Truck number 1079, early turnout for Mr. Birdsall. That's a bummer. All right. Hopefully the hood didn't fly off. On course now, Catzilla. So cool to hear that snowmobile powered streamliner. Heading down course now, Mr. Marsh. Catzilla 2. That is a G gas streamliner. On course number 1. They're running on a class record that was set back in 2017 at 260.690 for car number 1148, G gas streamliner. Through mile 2 at 149.400, 2 1/4, shut it down, 99.623. Yep, super fast Matt did run already today, and he was a little slower. Didn't quite get to 300 this time around on this last run.
Those are the ones I'm seeing.
Roaring on the course now, that is the Auto Power Spirit of Auto Power 3. Off the push truck, favoring the left side of the course, sounding really nice off the push truck. Running on a class record of 305.241. That is a AA blown fuel competition coupe. Brad White behind the controls.
Tower, fresh, your course is clear. Thank you, Fresh. Starting line, Tower, we have a clear course. Who's next? Motorcycle 1130.
Car number 131 through mile 2 at 219.433, 252.078, mile 3 260.355, mile 4 270.098, climbing in speed quite nicely. Shut it down at mile 4, coasted through mile 5 at 148.715, running on a class record of 305 for car number 131.
So his best speed was at the 204 at 168. Best mile speed was at the 2 at 166.673. On course number 1, we got a 7-0 Speed, going 2, modified roadster. The Fever and Jessel.
On course now. Lefevre's and Jessel. Car number 701. John Andrewzak behind the controls. Leaving the line. Sounding really good off the push truck. Favoring the center of the course. Class record is 277.326 as John Andrewzak behind the controls. Moving up in the world. Driving the prestigious Lefevre and Jessel blown fuel modified roadster.
Course is clear.
Mile 2, 213.699, 2 1/4, 235.143. Mile 3, 243.663. Wow, climbing in speed. Keep it going. Couple more miles to go to get to that 277. Can John pull it off? Ooh, he's close. 10 miles an hour away, 267.941. Going to mile 5, running on a class record of 277. Can he get there? Mile 5, 282.264. 282.264 for John Andrewzak and the Lefevre's and Jessel car. Exit speed of 272.310, qualifying at 282.264. Nice job, John. Take it to impound. That's incredible. Paired up with some prestigious land speed racers, Lefevre's and Jessel, to get to that 282. I think that's the fastest John has gone so far in his racing career. All starting from George Calloway, giving him an opportunity to drive one of his roadsters. What a cool story. Next up, bike number 3339, Happy Life, No Wife Racing. 2000 cc special construction motorcycle is using a pushrod engine, burning fuel on course number 1. Over on course number 2, we got Atsui Yasushi, Ohio gozaimasu. Bike number 166, that is a 1350cc modified motorcycle, vintage engine on gasoline. Through mile 2 at 139.613, 2 1/4 at 135.982. Class record is 152.456. Waiting on mile 3. Judging by mile 2 and 2 1/4, not sure that they're going to keep going. It looks like he kind of fell flat a little bit at 2 1/4. That's on course number 2. And Atsui did turn out after the 2 1/4. Back onto course 1. Bike number 3339. Taking a cruise to Cook's Corner. Favoring the left side of the course. Nice and smooth on the power. Hugging the left side of the course. Running on a class record of 173.686. 339. Yesterday, or his last run, he ran a 167 at mile 5. Yesterday he ran a 139 at 2 1/4. Let's see how he does today. All right, bike number 3339 through mile 2 at 140.226. Growing in speed, 167.151 through 2 1/4. Ooh, this is looking juicy. Mile 3, 170.459. 4 miles an hour to go. Can you get it? It's a 2000cc motorcycle. Will he go to mile 4? He's right there at that record. Mile 4, 171.979. Can he squeeze out a few more miles an hour through mile 5? 173 is the class record. Can he qualify? Does he keep going? Oh, he did keep going, and it kind of fell on its face. Mile 5, 170.827. Exit speed of 169.266 for bike number 3339. Nice run. So close to that 173 class record. And car number 151 struggling on course. Still on the push truck. Engine died. That is Blanchard Basic York. That is a B, gas lakester, and he turned out at the quarter mile. Bummer. That engine was not happy. And I'll return it here in just a minute. I got to fill the generator. Be right back.
974 is the class record. On course number 3. Course number 1, looking at the 151 deep low gas lakester. And we just switched to the here's the turnout. Okay. Number 972 D-Gas Lakester takes racing and mentioned already. Had a 207.
I'm going to tempt fate here real quick. Jeff Stillwell is up on the line. And I got the rovering camera charged again, so I'm going to drop down and go do that, and then we'll put gas in the generator. Hopefully I'm not tempting fate too badly. Here we go. We're going to be on the roll.
Jeff Stillwell, 7707. And at mile number 2, he's up to 221 already.
All right, 7707 on course now through mile 2 at 221.106, running on a class record of 289.239. 2 1/4, 251.870, looking good. Mile 3, 266.006. Mile 4, 277.849 is on the front porch of that record, which is 289. Can he get there by mile 5? Come on, Jeff, keep whipping on those horses. Waiting on mile 5. He may have shut it down after mile 4. Nope, he's heading for mile 5. Come on, mile 5. Let's go. That class record's 289. He just went through 271 through mile 4. Jeff Stillwell coming to us all the way from England. Mile 5. No? Oh, we're waiting in anticipation. Nope, shut it down after mile 4 at 271.849. So close to that 289 close class record. All right, now to fill the generator.
Generally speaking, there are cars that short track can be run less busy. You got a car that does 8 like 105, maybe like speed faster than they're almost. Smaller bikes. My bike's not running on that side. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is you got to actually beat the existing record by a certain percentage. Your car goes through, bike goes through your car. Yeah, you know, I like this one that we're running in 738. So, well, hey, I want to go back on the next week. You know, that would be false. We're going to go place called FIA runs direct. So like the plus CC, those cars, FIA runs. They'll run this 1 hour. But here, it's actually safe.
Generator's back to being happy. Thank goodness I didn't catch myself on fire. It's overfilled. Okay, on course number 2, bike number 991. This is a 1650cc production motorcycle using a push rod engine, production push rod engine. Easy Nines Racing with Matt behind the controls. Class record is 205.343. Heading for mile 2. Waiting on mile 2, and it looks like it's going to be an early turnout. No, looks like we're changing cars on course 2. New car, new vehicle, 407. It's a vintage gas altered coupe with David Nichols behind the controls. Class record is 137.425. Not sure what we're waiting on for course number 1.
One.
All right, on course number 2, we got vehicle number 407. That's an XF Vintage Gas Altered. David Nichols behind the controls. Mile 2, 126.301 for car number 407 on course number 2. 2 1/4 at 134.345. And mile 3, 135.966. Turned out after mile 3, just shy of the 137 class record. All right, let's go take a walk around on the line here. I want to walk away here for just a minute and go walk the line here on course 1. Here we go. And we got Dukes over here.
How's it going?
You guys staying cool down here?
Trying.
Keep the AC going?
Doing a good job.
It's a lot of hot air coming around here. It's hard to have the
Not running.
iron dinosaur right there. Got the Trino back there. JCB crews staying nice and cool. Check out Roland Bones Hot Rod Shop, American Iron Roadster. Got that Trino back out here again. Beautiful Trino. Oh, salt shark. I spotted salt shark. Mr. Sharky's here. Still on the trailer. It's official. About to be on the salt. You're live. Say hi to everybody.
Hello, hello from Team Saltinator.
Don't tell me you're the guy that's got to polish this bike.
I do polish this bike.
You do a mighty fine job, sir.
Thank you.
Beautiful bike.
So we're pretty close. How you doing? We're hanging in. We're getting close. So I'm pulling back along the line because the Hydromax hasn't quite managed to make it out of the pitch yet. So when those guys pull forward, if you pull round me, then I'm going to pull in behind you. Are you in this lane? So I'm in this lane.
All right, I just missed someone from the start line taking off. Don't know who that was.
See one out in the wild. That'll be a big help for me. Yeah, I'm doing a dry slip.
So you're pulling the oil out. 4-cylinder flathead Hemi.
It's missing half the engine.
Huh?
It's missing half the engine.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go to work out there, guys. Good luck out there, all right? Good luck.
Yeah.
It's a class.
Take us longer to look at your flight.
Cars, 1971. Which way are you turning out? You're not in trouble. Go to the left. Just want to make sure because we're switching courses. Go ahead. It's all yours, guys. Thanks, Jill. Yeah. That Spanish made combo washer dryer, which if you put in
Guys, thank you.
easy, I mean, that's normal.
All right. Back on my perch. Car number 1971 AAC Classic Production. AA Classic Production. That is Gary Spencer behind the controls. Second Gen Racing, mile 2, 181.994. Class record is 237.373. Through mile 2 1/4, 166.812. Mile 3, 131.036. Looks like he had some sort of an issue with the engine and shut it down. Whew. Roaring on the course now. Dancing on the pedals. Seesawing on the wheel. Car number 5521. Harry Hunt. Class record is 252.955. That is a gas modified sports with a B engine. Waiting on mile 2. 188.930 for car number 5521. 2 1/4, 202.155. Growing quite nicely in speed. Will he get to that 252? Plenty of real estate to get there. Does he have the horsepower and gear? Time will tell. Mile 3, 207.394. And we'll come back to 919's last run in just a second. Mile 4, 216.234 for vehicle number 5521. And will he go to mile 5? Come on, Harry, keep whipping on the horses. Mile 5, 214.776. All right, let's go back to the last run of 919 while I was out gallivanting in the staging lanes. 919. And looks like 919 was a turnout. Didn't make it to the 2 1/4. Yesterday they ran a 2:16 at mile 5. Not the same success today for car number 919. Roaring on the course now, missing 4 cylinders. Vehicle number 36, that is an F Fuel Lakester. That is Steininger and Eschenbach. Class record is 223.305. Aries heads. All sorts of Aries equipment on that Lakester. Running on 4 cylinders. Doug Herbert has not taken a test pass, and he will not be taking a test pass. Brought the car in, the new beast, I guess, so to speak, the Lakester, or excuse me, Streamliner beast, not to be confused with Leggett. Brought it in for some pre-tech to get an understanding of what he may or may not need to change. He still had some more work to do, very much. Still needs a canopy and a few other things done to the car before it's ready for prime time. But he did bring it to the Salt, put it on display, ran it through inspection. So now he's got a tick list of things that he is potentially going to need to change. So he has maximum success for the future. Car number 36 through mile 2 at 181.875. 2 1/4 at 195.416. Mile 3, 201.223. Mile 4, 211.922. Exit, see, mile 5, 217.376 with an exit speed of 217.516. Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. All right, on course number 2, vehicle number 19, that is a C American Iron Roadster. Bird Rock Mobile Gas Special with Ben Thomas behind the controls. Class record is 212.674. Car number 19 just through the 1. And car number 19 turned out before getting to the 2. Oh, let's try that again. Vehicle number 1941 on course now. South Omaha boys. Joe Bailey behind the controls. It's a C gas competition coupe. Class records 262.618. Mile 2, 181.438. 2 1/4, 208.909. Mile 3, 215.131. Growing nicely in speed. Mile 4, 228.574. Can he get there? He's got a long way to go. 30 miles an hour, almost 40 miles an hour. And it fell on its face. Mile 5, 224.975. Exit speed of 210.004 for vehicle number 1941, South Omaha boys. Currently 11:50 local time. Winds are 5 miles an hour, the south-southwest. Temperature is 92 miles an hour, or 92 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity is 13%. Density altitude currently is 7,200 feet. On course number 2, we've got bike number 3572. Eric Jones. Class record is 218.023. That is a modified, partially streamlined motorcycle running on gas. 1650cc motorcycle. Bike number 3572 through mile 2 at 174.758. This is on course number 2. 2 1/4, 183.795. Mile 3 on course number 2. 183.968. Not quite growing in speed like you would want. Next up, course number 1, car number 158, the Iron Dinosaur. Iron Dinosaur Racing with David Gilmore. He's licensing up. Someone's licensing up. 158. Let's see if there's an alternate driver here. Alternate driver is Liz Leggett. I'm going to assume that Liz Leggett is licensing up on this run. I'll make it up as we go along. She is listed as the alternate driver. So anyhow, on this run through mile 2 at 185.579. 2 1/4, 209.012. Mile 3. Maybe DRM Racing can chime in and correct me, or maybe my assumption is accurate. Mile 3, 217.322. Waiting for mile 4. Nice clean run for this licensing pass. Mile 4, 238.011. And mile 5, 249.920. Then exit speed of 242.725. Nice clean run by the Iron Dinosaur on a licensing pass. Check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. On course number 2, bike number 991, 1650cc production motorcycle, Matt Wilder, excuse me. Class record is 205.343. Mile 2, 188.775. 2 1/4, 200.173. Mile 3, 200.763. Right there on the doorstep of that record. Mile 4, 201.045. Not climbing as nicely as you would want to see. Easy Nines Racing is the entry. On course now, course number 1, 803 car number, blown gas rear modified roadster with a B engine. The Bryant Racing. This time we got T. Bryant behind the controls. Class record's 227.522. Through mile 2 at 178.018 for car number 8031 on course number 1. 2 1/4, 204.503. Mile 3, 214.910. Rolling closer and closer to that 227 class record. It's a B engine. So you have enough gear, enough horsepower. Mile 4, 213.583. Lost a little bit of speed between 3 and 4. And it looks like he turned out after mile 4. Not a bad run for car number 8031. Tim Bryant. Bryant Racing.
Will be next up on the course number 1. This is an A Street Roadster. It's Randy Bianchi again. Randy Bianchi, I believe, making a 7th run today. 233 is the record he's chasing. On course number 2, we have bike number 1142. This is the or something on that vehicle. Just about into the 4 now. 195 at 3.
And car number 187, Randy Blanche, or excuse me, Bianchi, jeez, Randy Bianchi Jr. behind the controls. Class records 233.299. That is an A Street Roadster. Through mile 2 at 181.358. 2 1/4, 191.311. Mile 3, 195.221. Mile 4, 200.517. Shut it down and coasted through mile 5 at 149.446. Four, 4, 6.
Density altitude is 7,300 feet. Humidity is up to 12.
He's in the trap now at 6,500. The best he can do. He's out. His time? Car 138C turned at 151.06.
On course now, car number 1862, Larry Wilson with his classic fuel altered. It's a C engine. Class records 243.406. It's a beautiful Talladega Torino. Through mile 2 at 177.341. 2 1/4, 194.533. 2, growing quite nicely in speed. Mile 3, 201.495. Larry Wilson behind the controls on this run. Mile 4, 216.352. Does he have enough to get to 243 to qualify for that record? Mile 5, 225.640. Exit speed of 226.364. Not a bad run for an old Grand Trino. Yeah, maybe not a Grand Trino, but a Trino Talladega. Still, what a great run. I think they dreamed of 200 miles an hour back in those days.
Minted in white around the blue.
On course now, car number 560 off the push truck, nice and smooth and clean, favoring the left side of the course. Rolling Bones Racing. Class record is 212.674. This is a C, American Iron Roadster. You got Keith behind the controls for this run. Keith Cornell, excuse me. I see Boxcar on the front line. That's a good sign. Car number 560 through mile 2 at 179.761. 2 1/4 at 193.487. $195.337 at mile 3 on course 1. This is Rolling Bones Racing with a C, American Iron Roadster. Not too far away from that 212 mile an hour record. And shut it down after mile 3, coasted through mile 4 at 104 miles an hour. Next up is going to be Boxcar, I think, on course 1. And yes, the JCB vehicle did run earlier. They're going to run again today. I think they're talking about getting in line right about now for another run. So it's a licensing pass that he ran yesterday and today. They sorted through some software issues from yesterday, And sounds like they had a really clean run this time around.
Third one.
So here we go. Let's see what they do for their third run. All right, we got Boxcar up on the line. Let's go to the mobile cam real quick. Our JCB crew is in line. Not in the 300-mile-an-hour line yet, but they're in line. Boxcar on course now.
Jason McCogan from Germantown, Tennessee. Graham McCogan is also listed as an alternate driver. Two cheapers down the road. Four members include Jason McCogan and Graham McCogan. This is a 367-inch Ford-powered gas roadster 32 Ford body. Record of 261 was established in 2025 at Speed Week by the Gunnison and Liddell team. Okay, the Boxcar is underway now on course number one. Leading at 2:30 to qualify. $135 about 2 and a 140 at 4:15. Number 3. This is a rookie one. Colvin, speed of 135, 2 mile, 140 at the corner coming out after that.
All right, box car number 1000 was an early turnout before mile 2.
Is clear.
Just heads up there. Didn't get a time. Didn't quite make it to the 2.
The car heads slow from the tunnel onto a dusty desert road. The woman counters tips as the blue roadster slides sideways. Its white headers tires are rolling down under.
All right, brother. You got it.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious, and I was in a different dimension, just going, and I realized I was well beyond my conscious understanding. Just going.
Racing through the garage. They weave around parked vehicles and construction equipment as concrete columns street past. The blue roadster follows inches behind the yellow car down a curvy ramp.
Bike number 9009 on course 2, 1000cc modified push rod on gas. Sonny Yano behind the controls. Class records 157.980. He just made it through mile 2 at 92 miles an hour. Mile at 2 1/4 at 82. So I think he shut that run down, and he did. He turned out. On course 1 here, we got the JCB crew working frantically to get this hydrogen burning streamliner prepared and ready for Andy Green, the driver. Oh, how's it going? How's
Can I get you a Slurpee or anything?
I'm good. Somewhere there should be a hot dog coming.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere, at some point, I should be getting a hot dog. They took my order earlier, so go figure. My backup setup. Alright, I think I'm gonna head down. I'm gonna walk down. Get a little closer. Well, doing good, Jill?
We're doing pretty good.
Doing better than yesterday?
Yes, until the heat gets hot, then it seems like we still have a lot of little things down course. But
Yeah.
we're doing pretty good today. We've had a lot of fast runs, I'll tell you that. A lot of happy folks.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Keeping hydrated?
Trying to keep hydrated, drinking Gatorade to water, so we're doing good that way.
Any family to say hi to?
Oh my gosh, my brother in North Carolina, for sure. My husband at home in Arizona. You know how that is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just happy to be out here, still standing, and all these great folks that we work with. So the next car we got coming up is our hydrogen JCB, as you see in line. So that's pretty exciting.
Super
So I'm going
excited.
to go check the driver.
Let you get to work.
Thank you, Tim.
Doing all right?
No starter, Rob. Everything working okay? Get the commercials in?
Yeah.
We're having enough time.
Yeah. A lot of downtime. No, you're fine, Joe. Right? Little basic.
Does the job.
Yes, it does. Out of the way. Of course, now car number 522, that is Andy Green, JCB liner through mile 2 at 228.263, 2 1/4, 235.392, running on a class record of 348, but this is a licensing run. Waiting on mile 3. Mile 3, 231.673, slowed it down just a little bit after 2 1/4. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mile 3, 231, I believe. Yep, he's coasting through mile 4 at 159.049. And again, that was a licensing run for Andy Green. Just because you went super fast before doesn't mean you still can't license up. You have to go through the process. On course now, D, blown fuel, modified mini pickup. Brian Reynolds behind the controls. Class record is 199.051. Lynn Green Sultanator is the entry. So on the licensing, guys, there's a bit of information there that you're probably asking about. So the purpose is to test you and your ability to control the vehicle and demonstrate that you can fall within certain parameters. And within the SCTA rulebook, BNI rulebook, there is some stipulations there. So as an example, some of the categories, starting out, you have category E. That's when you're a rookie. And then you go up from there, you got category D, which is restricts you to run between 125 and 150. Class C, you're restricted to 150 to 174. Class B, as in Bravo, restricted to 175 to 199. And then Class A, you're restricted between 200 and 241. And then you've got a double A, which is 250 to 299. And then you've got the unlimited 300 mile an hour license. So before you do your licensing runs, you got to attend rookie orientation, all that kind of fun stuff. It's a little bit of a process. It helps the rookie coordinator evaluate your capabilities of handling the vehicle and evaluate the vehicle, but mostly your capabilities of handling the vehicle and proving that you can effectively drive the car safely. All right. Truck number 881 through mile 2 at 167.226, 2 1/4 at 178.984. Can he get to the record? Mile 3, 184.467, looking good, getting really close. Can he make it to that 199? Come on, Brian. Mile 4, 201.253. That qualifies him for the record at 199. Mile 5, 185.614. Exit speed of 187.093. Great job, Brian. Take it to impound. You have qualified for that record just by the skin of your teeth. On course now, bike number 8228. 3000cc special construction motorcycle, partially streamlined. It's using a pushrod engine, blown and gas, known as the Bonneville Bullet. Class record is 209.708.
Was 3:17. C-Street Roadster at mile 2 was 169.719. Up to 181 at the turn of Cleveland. Mile 3 was 184.217. Mile 4 was 186.926. So, that was back in 1132, which now the speed of the 750cc motorcycle. And it's going to go 64.869 at 2 miles. To the faster, to a quarter, it's a 129. On course number 3.
Bike number 8228. Through mile 2 at 116.246. 2 1/4 at 149.076. And it looks like he's off the power through mile 3 at 132.558 for bike number 8228, the Bonneville Bullet.
Last week was 209. He had a speed through mile number 2 at 116.246. And in 2 1/4 was 149.076. Mile number 3 was down to 142.558. Okay, on course number 3, speed on E4 of 75.55. It was a turnout, there was no speed at 755. From 5.5, bike number 1114, 100cc. This is 1114. That's Kristen Stewart, the 1114. That was it, yeah, 100cc. She had a speed of 97. No, 67.198.
Let's take a look at course number 2 real quick. We've got vehicle number 4188. That is a XO production vehicle, 5M Racing. Mr. Minton behind the controls. Class records 139.713. Cruised through mile 2 at 69.780. Continued to have the cruise control on at 2 1/4 at 77.566. Still not realizing the cruise control was on at mile 3, 79.778 at mile 3. Wonder if he had AC on in that production vehicle during that run.
Had a 2-mile time of 76.412. Going to 68 through 2 1/4 coming out. Bike number 83. lost our CD indications here, unfortunately. We'll get that going. All right. Number 307, Rolling Fuel Competition Group. Speed of 66 miles an hour was Marcus, then 24 running out after that. Bike number 4680, 1350cc special construction push rod bike. L2 speed was 87.926. Coming out after that. So we're waiting for more vehicles here. Meanwhile, I'll go get my test equipment, see if I can turn it on, see if I can do it.
I'm not sure what our holdup is on the course. Didn't hear anything happening, so maybe they're just doing a course check at the moment. Hey, here we go. Up next, car number 590, AA fuel modified roadster. Vulcan Niche Racing. It's a great sounding fuel modified roadster. Off the push truck, little sideways, collected up quite nicely, favoring the left side of the course, taken off from the push truck like a bat out of heck, favoring the left side of the course. Running on a class record of 259.332. It's currently 94 degrees, 12% humidity, and 7,400 foot density altitude. Not quite as hot as yesterday. It's at least 11 degrees cooler today than it was yesterday. Mile 2, 216.722 for vehicle 590. 2 1/4, 232.3, or excuse me, 232.263. This is on course number 1, AA fuel modified roadster. Mile 3, 232.979, getting close to that 259 class record. Couple more miles to go. Does he have enough horsepower and enough gear? Can he make it? AA fuel roadster on course 1. And a turnout after mile 3, 232.979 for car number 590. Nice run for the Volk and Nish Racing team. Sign, sign, everywhere a sign. Yes, the Arctic Cat, or not Arctic Cat, but Catzilla is out here running. They've made several passes so far.
Forward, fresh. Permission to cross quickly, right now.
was the mile 2 time. It looks like it's Fleet's terminal velocity at this point.
All right, on course number 2, we got bike number 3572, Eric Jones. Class record is 218.023. This is a 1650cc modified motorcycle, partially streamlined on gas. Mile 2, 180.620, 2 1/4, 188.678. Mile 3, 188.153. Mile 4, 187.416. Mile 5, 188.374 with an exit speed of 186.111 for bike number 3572 on course number 2. On course now for course number 1, car number 9006, off the push truck, and away he goes, gingerly off the push truck, not being mean to the salt at all, not abusing those Mickey Thompsons. This is a AA blown gas altered. Michael Sigorski behind the controls. Class record is 286.780. Yesterday they ran a 204.436 at mile 5. See how he does today. Any improvement? Looking like it. Mile 2, 186.486, 2 1/4, 199.796, running faster this time around than he did yesterday at the same point. Yesterday he at 2 1/4 he was at 186, so looking good. Mile 3 is 206.822. Don't think he's gonna have enough to get there, but let's see what kind of a surprise he has for us. Mile 4, 223.352. It's running good. Mile 5, 231.599, exit speed of 220.121 for car number 9006, running on a 286 class record. No info on the Ferguson car just yet. I'll have to go and see what the deal is. I'm sure they had some extensive body work to get done. Danny had a tire go out on him and destroyed part of the body panels. So the word on the street is they were working really hard and diligently to get the body glued back together again so they can run again. So have to go visit the pit after the event and see if there's see what that looks like, see if they've made any progress. It's a shame too, that car has some beautiful paint on it. Red is not exactly the easiest color to try to match when it comes to a repaint. Berkdahl liner ran earlier in the day. Trust me, you don't want to see full screen. There's nothing but canopies at the bottom. On course now, Montana Dodge boys. Running a vintage, oh, that's so cool. Vintage car pushing off the vintage belly tanker. Heading on course now, car number 660. That is a V4 blown fuel Lakester. And that is JC King behind the controls, running on a class record of 222.316. On course one, Montana Dodge Boys 660 through mile 2 at 170.629. 2 1/4, 185.010. Mile 3, climbing in speed quite nicely, by the way. Getting really close to that 222 class record. Mile 3, 188.925. The curve is starting to flatten out a bit. He's got a couple more miles to go. Does he have enough horsepower to get there? Enough gear? JC King driving for Montana Dodge Boys. Mile 4, 193.061. A little ways to go. You got 30 miles an hour to get to that 222 class record. Can you get that between mile 4 and mile 5? And Montana Dodge Boys turn out at mile 4, 193.061. Salt Shark. You know, that's funny. They were in line. They should be up front by now on Salt Shark. I better peek my head out here real quick and see what's going on, because would have fully expected them to be up at the front of the line by now. Salt Shark. Ooh, where'd they go? They offloaded on the trailer earlier. I don't see what's happening.
Everything good?
Yeah, how about you? I don't see where the salt shark went. I saw him earlier. I gave you guys a nice clean view of him. He's not in line. Huh. Well, I'm sad. Where's our Sharky? So much for that. A little bit of a tailwind. Not much, but just enough. All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys. It's time for not much.
No idea. They've been running slow. Many years. see them last before you find the hill under the paved road. My concession trailer is open, selling t-shirts and hats, patches, stickers, etc. Also pick up your portable one. Gosh, it's a beautiful program this year. I like the artwork on the cover for Person Prairie. Prettiest cars to ever run out there on the salt. Concession trailer is located right next to registration, which is on the very southwest dome of the store. D&D Snow Cones is open, selling delicious snow cones and streamers. That's the ice cream out of snow cone at the starting line area. Temperatures getting up there. It's already 95 degrees, so hopefully snow cone time for me.
Figured out what happened with Salt Shark. Salt Shark had a fire bottle issue of some sort. Thought that was pretty interesting. Didn't get the specifics on it, but that's why Salt Shark is out of the line. There was something up with his fire suppression system. So I'm sure they're working to fix that issue, and they'll probably be back in line once more. Here we go on course number 1. Paul Powell off the push truck. Nice and smooth, lots of power. More RPM than speed, but still growing in speed quite nicely. Paul Powell behind the controls. Dips Gippy Racing. That's an E Street Roadster. Class record is 2:14.220. Car number 1986. Last run, they ran a 199 at mile 5. And then yesterday, they ran a 200.389 through mile 5. So it's a 200-mile-an-hour car. Class record's 214. Let's see what they did overnight to make that engine sing a little bit more for this run. Car number 1986 through mile 2 at 172.382. 2 1/4, 185.639. Mile 3, 189.534. The curve is kind of flattened out a bit. Again, he's going for that 214 class record. Mile 4, 190.081. That curve is really flattened out. That Street Roadster is sporting a Ford 34, Ford engine. 256 cubic inch Dart Engineering V8. No, that's not going to be a Ford. Okay, final. He shut it down at mile 4 at 194.081. Coasted through mile 5 at 180.361. All right, day 1 results are posted. scta-bni.org. Check it out. There's 3 teams from England, actually. Don't remember. I'm trying to remember who the third one was, but I ran across them yesterday. On course now, car number 919. Brant Speranza Robinson on course. Blown fuel streamliner. Their last run was a turnout. They didn't complete the run. Yesterday they ran a 2:16 through the mile 5. Let's see how they do here on their third run. They're on a class record of 2:66. And that's Dave Brandt behind the controls, D1. All right, car number 919, shootout at the 2-mile mark, I guess. All right. Wasn't able to complete the run. If I heard that correctly anyway.
fast race, this costs the 3.5. Shooters out of the 3.5. Speed on that run at mile 2 is 172.917. At the 2 1/4 was 186.642. At the 3 mile, passed on the station at 193.145. Mile 4 is down to 186.916. This is on a 261 record. On course number 2. This is James Lockrock. Chasing 166 record with the South Pitch. Had a 130.397 at mile 2. 139 at 2 1/4 and 10.
Car number 554 through mile 2 at 172.917, 2 1/4, 186.642, mile 3 at 93.145, mile 4, 186.916, turned out after mile 4, running on a class record of 261. That's car number 554 on course number 1. On course now, the Moon Eyes Roadster, car number 1533. It's a rear modified Roadster, running on a class, open class record. Through the traps at mile 2, 148.341. And shut it down after mile 2, coasted through 2 1/4 at 94.017.
Tower, your course is clear.
Thanks for the invite.
Very short road to run. Would now be a good time for a break?
A little bit of info on car number 302, the little sports car. Don't have any run info for him. I don't have any run info for course 2 for that matter. So I'm lucky to have live at the moment. I'm not sure what's happened that I can't see previous runs on course 2, but no big deal there. Course number 1 hasn't ran on course number 1, but the car owner is Tom, and is using a 750cc engine, 1956 vintage. It's using a motorcycle engine for power. And Tom comes to us all the way from New York. It's running in BMGT. Modified Grand Touring. I'm imagining that is blown Modified Grand Touring. On course now, truck number 1079. That is an E blown fuel modified mini pickup. And that's Mr. Birdsall behind the controls. Class record is 239.210. Mile 2, 151.596. 2 1/4, 165.411. Mile 3, 179.749. Rolling closer to that 239 class record. Mile 4, 209.087. Does that little Tacoma have enough to get to 240? Come on, keep cracking on those whips. Mile 5, 216.548 with an exit speed of 227.594. No big deal. He owns that record at 239.210. Set that last year during Speed Week. Nice run by Chuckles Garage Racing. Classic painted Toyota Tacoma.
Sean Killian of Quality Power Coating from Chula Vista. Chet Thomas Racing from Grass Valley, California. Randy Speranza from Clearwater, Idaho. Willis Mariani, the Mariani Nut Company. Thank you so much for the Marconi almonds. Scotty, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Mariani Nut Company is out of Winters, California. Randy Johnson from Denton, Texas. Atsushi Yasui, Tweakers Racing out of Tokyo, Japan. White County Rear Street Performance from Sanford, Illinois. William Yurton, C2 Restorations from San Jose. Charles Newberg from Dallas, Texas. Kenneth Wooley from Salt Lake City, Utah. Ron Cooper Art and Auto from Rancho Del Teos, New Mexico. Jack Rogers Wilkie from Evansville, Indiana. Bruce Monta out of Bellevue, Washington, and Heinz Stiller from Lynchburg.
That last run for Tracy. Higginbottom, staring at the screen, got interrupted just a little bit. Car number 1951 through mile 2 at 181.061. 2 1/4, 202.220. Mile 3, 211.495. Mile 4, 230.332. Exit speed, or excuse me, mile 5, 175.768. Looks like she shut it down after mile 4. Cruising through mile 5 at 175. Nice clean run. That is a D blown fuel modified sports. Nothing going on over on course 2. Nothing going on over on course 1. What kind of great arguments do we want to have here in the chat? We've already beaten the hydrogen question all to death. No one's talked about engines today. Maybe we should start asking questions like why a Raven is like a writing desk. I'll give you all a minute to argue about it in chat before I give you the answer. Hey, you know, Cornfield Customs, I haven't seen them on course number 1. I thought I saw that they were coming, but I haven't seen them.
He's in the trap now at 6,500. The best he can do. He's out. His time. Car 138C turned at 151.06.
spin right around the blue roadster spin. Ahead. The car heads slow from the tunnel onto a dusty desert road. The woman countersteers as the blue roadster slides sideways. Its white headed tires rolling down under.
All right, brother. You got it.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious. And I was in a different dimension. Just going. And I realized I was well beyond my conscious understanding. Just going.
Racing through the garage, taking around parked vehicles and construction equipment as concrete columns street past. The blue roadster followed inches behind the metal car down a curving ramp.
Course number 2 is 1322. This is a
running across course 2 at 3 mile.
This is a motorcycle, 1650 cc, modified function streamline, push-rod gas pipe. This is the Bonneville Racing Light this speed rider. Record in class is 192 for 199. That'll be the next vehicle on course number 2.
We're on the 3rd mile.
Nothing yet on 1. 3, we have a time-only vehicle coming up. Lewis Harris. Like 575cc. Special construction grown through motorcycle. And a speed of 77 miles an hour.
Okay, I think we just got a clear course. Obviously not course 1. There's no one in line. Course 2. Looks like we got a 1650cc motorcycle. Nope, that is incorrect. We've got a classic blown gas coupe. Looks like it's Mr. Turk's car over there. Car number 462. Jay Enns is the driver, it looks like. Class record is 217.170 on course number 2. Oh, Jim Downing, thank you for the heads up, buddy. That epoxy must have finally dried. Or it's off-gassing still. Don't lean up against the body too hard. Whew. Wow. All right, car number 462 through mile 2 at 186.787. 2 1/4, 208.927, running on a 217 class record, growing in speed quite nicely. Mile 3, 207.433. Yeah, that curve went backwards. Not sure if he's going to stay in the power after that. I bet he turns out after mile 3 on that one. Yep, coasted through mile 4 at 165.898 with the shootout. Current weather is 7-mile-per-hour wind out of the southeast. Temperature has grown to 96.9 degrees. Humidity is 9%. Density altitude 7,500 feet so far. Oh, and we have a new customer on the front line. Always love this one with this truck. C10. As a push truck. Just looks great with that car. Yes, sir. Oh, that run already, the Callaway run happened this morning in the Strasburg car. I said no, the answer is no. Someone was asking about car number 351. There it is on the start line now. All right, and rear modified Roadster 1168, Jeff Brockenhauser, struggling there off the push truck with his Salt and Lime entry. Really sexy Roadster, but it looked like he was having issues with the transmission. Not sure if that was a shearing a pin or destroying some gears, but don't think he was going to be able to complete that run. Next vehicle on course, number 1, car number 2423, a blown gas rear modified Roadster, the Loot Monkey. Class records 202.135, sounding really nice, favoring the center of the course. Transitioning to the left, really long gears at about the 3 1/4. Heading towards the 1, grabbing for another gear all the way down course. That's awesome. That's such a great sound. That's car number 2423 on course now. Mile 2, 174.127, 2 1/4, 186.152. Mile 3, 188.487. Getting closer to that 202 mile an hour record. Keep whipping on that monkey. And mile 4, the curve went backwards, 185.902 for car number 2423. Uh-oh, 5 minutes of cow pie, pack a personal. Over on course number 2, you got car number 307. It's a J Fuel competition coupe. The Hudson boys, Mark Sears behind the controls, running on a class record of 141.060. Sounding really good. Not sure what they're running for power, but it sounds motorcycle-like. All right, car number 307 made it to the second mile at 98.080, running on a 141 class record and shut it down after mile 2. Next up, Jim Lindsay, double XF blown fuel Lakester. Little Bastards entry. Class record is 2:44.188. Struggling a bit off the push truck. And he's off. Jim Lindsay. Struggling just a bit. Look who we have here. We got Salty Box Racing. Guess who's here? Oh, look.
First number 1.
It's back.
351.
I think we need to go check out, see what the damage looks like. See how nice of a job they did cleaning that bad boy up. Maybe we can get an interview. All right, let's go for it. You guys ready? Go on a journey.
Bastard speed, mile 2 was a 162.780. The point quarter was 183.939.
clear. Okay, thank you. Good.
Looking like it's in good condition.
Straight over to the left.
Hold on there, pretty scary.
Hey, Danny.
Hi,
How are you?
good. How about you?
All right. Good time to talk in a little bit, or are you a little busy?
A little bit busy right now, but,
I'll leave you be.
but
Good luck on your
I'll
run.
come back down and talk to you for sure.
Please do. Good luck.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Keep it on all four. Please.
We got juices.
Yeah.
I know we gotta lift that still and put on the air.
There's
and
one
we gotta
missing.
start it.
There's one missing on the tail right.
All right, we'll go back up to our perch. Well,
You can't tell what's going on.
I can't either. I really expected there to be like Bondo and
There's a
and
little
gray
bit
spots or something.
under the rear tire,
Yeah.
and then just behind where they're standing, you can see like
Yeah.
where it came up and hit it. You know, being all metal, they could pound it back.
Yeah. I'll talk to Don and Danny later, I think, and get the lowdown on,
Yeah.
you know. I asked Danny, they good for you. He's in his mode, right? As all racers are. Sexy. Yeah.
And it's off the ground, and it comes showing
I
it
love
looks fake.
I love the amount of work that it takes, logistics to get the car off the trailer, on the trailer,
Yeah.
up in the air, right?
Yeah.
All of it.
Well, like these guys here, they take the nose off.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. All right, back to my perch.
Loaded 143.394 speed. Two. With a 154. Heading for mile 3. Mile 3 time. 157.269.
It's like a machine gun, right?
Oh no, I'm being lazy.
Again.
Yeah, again. Oh my gosh, Tim, how could you say that to me? That's funny.
We know better than that.
Yes, and I just filled my drink cup full of water. It wasn't anything else.
Well, I don't know. Let me be the judge of that.
Yeah.
Tastes like vodka.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to start speaking Russian here in a second.
There you go. How's
Everything
it going
good?
for you?
Today's been great.
Really?
Yeah.
I think from my perspective, it's been a little slow. It's kind of crazy to be Sunday.
Yeah.
Although, as I keep saying, everybody expects 500, 600 entries, and I say we're returning to normal. I mean, this is kind of back what it is, 200, 250, 225. It's
Short
hot
memory.
as heck today. So we have a big line in the morning, and then it slows down in the afternoon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Short memories.
Short memory.
All good.
Yep.
All right. Cool. We'll leave you be.
You're good.
Hey, Jay, I've got a video for you.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah. Wait.
They're moving the ambulances around.
Got it. Yes. Sir, how are you?
Hi, you?
I like that shirt. Looks like my gearhead.
It's a no-go.
And just like that, the backup camera overheated and said, I've had enough. It's a little toasty. See if we can't cool that camera down just in time for Danny's run. All right, on course now. That awesome split bumper, Splitty. Love me a split bumper Camaro. Car number 1971. $10 says that's a 1971 split bumper. Engine sounds a little rich, cleared out, sounding really good. Heading towards the half mile, grabbing for another gear. Running on a class record of 237.373. That is Gary Spencer behind the controls. Second Gen Racing is the entry. Previous runs, 1971. His previous run, he went to mile 2 at 181.994 and shut it down after the second mile. See if he gets a better run in today. Not bad for a 2-mile run. All right, about the same results at mile 2, 181.016. And increasing in speed. This is looking good. Mile 2 1/4, 195.721. Let's see what it looks like going to mile 3. Progressing quite well. Ooh, this is looking good. 202.596 through mile 3. Not too far away to get to the 237. Plenty of real estate. Does he have gear? Does he have horsepower? Time will tell. Mile 4, 214.701. With that kind of a rate, it's going to be close. And again, that's car number 1971 on course number 1. So close, 219.234 through mile 5. Exit speed of 219.740 for car number 1971. Nice run for Gary Spencer. Next up, the salty box. The jokes that can happen. Keep it clean. It's Sunday. It's a family sport. Salty box racing. Mr. Boyle. Class record is 317.065. That is a diesel streamliner. Right there just below the canopies. You can't quite see it because the canopies are in the way. Maybe when we move the course, we won't have the canopies in the way. There we go. Salty Box Racing on course now. Car number 644. Getting a nice shove off from the tow vehicle. Rolling coal. Both vehicles rolling coal. Favoring the left side of the course. Most of the coal rolling is coming from the streamliner. Favoring the left side of the course. Looking for a class record of 317.065. Diesel streamliner. Ryan Boyle behind the controls, I believe. Mile 2, 223.327. 2 1/4, 265.136. This is for car number 44, the Diesel Streamliner C Diesel Streamliner. Mile 3, 279.755, climbing quite nicely in speed. Couple miles to go to get to that 317. Can he make it happen? We shall see. Mile 4, 297.083. Climbing quite nicely. Mile 5, 313.425. Exit speed of 321.674. You know the car can do it. Running on a class record of 317, mile 5 ran a 313, so darn close to that record. If only the push truck was able to get the vehicle up to speed a little faster, I bet they would have got that 317. What a great run for Mr. Boyle and the Salty Box Racing Streamliner. Diesel Streamliner. There we go. Danny Thompson up front. Don Ferguson. What a great pairing. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. Reminder for both you and me. All right, while we're waiting for Danny Thompson. Oh, maybe not. Not in the right position to do that, am I? What if I do this?
Course is clear.
Modified roadsters. Come out to at 192.403 at the 2.4 at the quarter. Mile 3, 226. 744. Hold the shoot at the 3. So close. So close.
Oh, he's been so disappointed.
That's kept him around 226. He's 744.
Right on the doorstep.
The 1033 motorcycle. This is the Leviathan. Jay Stark doing the driving here. The dual Leviathan. Mile 2, 123.261. Up to 152 at the 2 1/4. And mile 3 down to 105.393. This is on a 247 record. Next vehicle up. Wanna watch this one? On first run, it's Danny Thompson in the Ferguson Streamliner, number 75. Record in this class is 406.133. He established this record quite a few years ago. Let's find out when that was. Runs a 498-inch Martin engine, which is basically a Chrysler Hemi. The chassis is a 2014 Ferguson chassis. Don Ferguson is out of Rolling Hills, California. Danny Thompson doing the driving. Don Ferguson Jr. is the ultimate driver. Chief on 75 is Don Ferguson and Richard Patton. Who includes Mike Sattel, Chris Thornton, Eric Brookfield, and Mark sponsored by Judy Ferguson and Martin Ferguson. Next one, course number 1. Mark of 406 that he set last year. That, by the way, is the closest speed that his father, Mickey Thompson, ran with the Challenger. The fastest speed he ever ran with the Challenger one. 406. That's cool. It's ready. It's ready. That was in 1962. With the 4-engine Challenger 1 streamliner. 4 Pontiac motors.
That was Danny Thompson on course now. Sounding really good off the push truck, running fuel. That is a engine they're running. Oh, let's try that again. Danny Thompson on course now. 406 is the class record. Through mile 2 at 253.225. 2 1/4, 293.975. Mile 3, 274.136. Got a lot of real estate to really catch to get to 400. Geez. Mile 4. Seems like he should be going faster than that to get to 400. And may have shut it down early, maybe. Should have gone through mile 4 by now. I think he shut it down after mile 3. Yeah, I think he shut it down after mile 3. 274.136 for car 75, Danny Thompson, Ferguson Racing. Now, record still remains his. It was 406 that he set last year at Speed Week. At least he got a nice clean run in.
speed of 136.651. Slowing up to that, turning out. It's like 166.
Next up on course number 2, car number 686. That is an F gas modified roadster. Owen Nelson. Popson Nelson is the entry. Class record is 215.324. Car number 686.
Go fast over there. Just go fast.
Oh, that's cool. This gas modified roadster is running an Oldsmobile Aurora engine. I'm really curious about that. Sounds like a 4-cylinder, so he must be only using half of. Yeah, that's a 4-cylinder, so he's only using half of the Aurora engine, so he must be using the heads from the Aurora to build that 4-cylinder to be in F gas modified roadster. Kind of piecing this together. Got to go look at that car. That's cool. Running some Oldsmobile Aurora heads on his 1927 modified gas roadster. Favoring the center of the course, car number 5521, Harry Hunt, running on a class record of 252.955. That is an 88 Pontiac. Using a big block Chevrolet. Through the second mile at 188.803, 2 1/4, 201.296. Plenty of real estate and time to get to the 252 class record, although the curve isn't proving he's going to get there. Mile 3, 205.852. Mile 4, Bueller. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was an Aurora 4-cylinder before the V8. I just learned something new today. I'm going to have to look that up. That's cool. Didn't know. All right, back to car number 5521. He shut it down after mile 3, cruising through mile 4 with a cigarette in hand, 169.413. Well, according to his entry, it is O's Aurora Indy heads. So I'll find out. Find out what the truth is. We'll go talk to Owen and get the lowdown on that. That's really cool. I don't see that car number 686 made it to the second mile, so it must have turned out early on course number 2. I think I better check on the generator.
Must be good, because I don't think there's anything bad.
I see Clark Hall racing. Ooh, salt shark. I see a salt shark. He's back in line. Check on the generator real fast. We'll grab the camera and go down and say, go see the salt shark.
We have the 802 vehicle. Some motorcycle, 3,000cc partially streamlined, right? Kevin Edgman. Thanks for the warning. For a 154 record. To the mile 2 at 126.887. Needing a 154 to qualify, had a 140.175 to the 2 1/4. Last mile to do it. You have to really pick it up to make a 154 out of this, the 3. Nope, well, average speed mile number 3 was 140.809. First number 3, we have 563, 250cc modified gas.
Salt shark's moving up to the front. How cool. All right, do we risk overheating the camera and go down on the salt to catch salt shark up close and personal? Beer would put me to sleep. Water would be fantastic. Oh, man. All right. Let's head to the salt. Let's go get personal with the salt shark. This thing's still hot. No, let's go. Shit. Didn't mean to drop that. That's not good. Oh, boy. Oh, open mic, sorry. Gatorade's fantastic. Thank you. If you'd like to view the results from yesterday, scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org. For results, official results from the previous day. On course number 2, bike number 183, 3000cc, special construction motorcycle. Is using, it's partially streamlined, using a pushrod engine on fuel. And just went through mile 2 at 87.612 miles an hour with the cruise control on. Class records 238.740, 2 1/4 at 93.284. Think he's on his way to Cook's for a brewski. Just a nice little cruise through Santiago Canyon. Mile 3, 92.120. Mr. Eaton with the cruise control on, it seems. All right. I think I've hedged my bet, cooled this thing down enough to go down on the line. Let's get this rolling. All right. Let's go down and get personal at the Salt Shark. Here we go. See how long this lasts for us.
That's red car again.
Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, sounding awfully nice down course. All right, we got the Salt Shark now. All strapped in, ready to go. In the zone. Go get it, buddy.
Can't wait. Big smile.
And you better run fast hard.
Tell me this car does not look amazing. All right, we got car 505, 5005, excuse me.
I think ideally you don't open that in high gear.
Doing all right, Jay?
Yeah.
Good. Get out of the sun here for a minute. I'm gonna borrow your shade for a bit.
Yeah. I figured you were coming to an interview.
Oh, we could do that too. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, okay, she went down. Salt flats. For professional. No, not at all. That's fun. Salt shots. It's such a photo.
Doesn't sound good down course. Not happy.
Already got the blue hat. Yeah, not happy.
Not happy. That's a bummer. All right, Duke. What are you working on lately? What are you carving in your shop?
At this year's Speed Week, I gave away a model to Scott Birdsall, Chuckles Garage.
Got him to sign that one for the Bass,
That's a
199 Bass, that beautiful red roadster. I built
Oh, darn. Looks like
Keith
the
Turk's
Turkey
Camaro,
Nice.
hot rod special, and that's it this year. Yeah.
Yeah, great
Oh,
work.
and a Valley Fever streamliner for the owner Boswell. So having fun. Been having
Excellent.
fun.
All right. We'll talk in a bit.
You betcha.
Good to see you.
Thanks.
Oh, we got Clark Hall Racing up front. We having fun. Oh, we're gonna get up top. Salt Shark's getting ready to run.
We have the Salt Shark.
Don't overheat now.
Streamliner record is 369.162. We have an American Iron Roadster. Class C over on course number 2. That's the Dominic Quilano record. 12.674. And then on course number 3, we just completed a run.
No. They just jammed the canopy. That's not good.
CC motorcycle.
There we go. Salt Shark's fired up. It's running. Come on, baby. Dump the clutch. Oh man. Can't tell if he's running. He might be running. He's running. Engine's running. Can't possibly be coasting that far. I see a little puff of smoke. I think he grabbed for another gear. He's rolling. I see good smoke out of the exhaust. He is running, folks. Salt Shark is hugging the left side of the course. About to hit the 1 mile. All right. This thing inside real quick. How are you? Let me change. Yeah. All right, see ya. All right, Salt Shark 2004 through mile 2, 149.465, 2 1/4, 208.987, mile 3, 218.296, running on a 369 class record. Shut it down after mile 3, coasting through mile 4 at 183.709. Not bad for the first run after not being on the salt for several years. Great job, Tom, on that run. Oh, let me back that up for a second. That was a AA license run. Haha. He did exactly what he wanted to do. Success. Nice clean run by Tom on that licensing run, AA licensing run. Oh yeah, camera is cooking. Just that few minutes in the sun. Oh, sorry. Wait, nice hat. How did you see my hat? Oh, because I turned it to selfie accidentally. Oh, how funny. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's my new hat, John. Picked it up at Oshkosh. It is a Australian walkabout hat, and I like it. It's a nice hat. Especially for out here when you're in the middle of the sun. Thanks for the offer for water, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you're staying cool down there. Watching from England. Welcome. You missed several of the Brits running earlier. Andy Green ran, licensing up on the JCB. Seems to be doing some really clean runs now. And Jeff Stillwell ran earlier. Didn't set a record, but had a really clean run. I know there's another British team out there, and I don't remember who that was at the very moment. It'll come back to me. But I know there's at least 3 British teams on the Salt. All right, neither course is running anything at the moment. Got people up on the line. It is warm. It's threatening to be triple digits again. Even though it was only predicted to be 92 degrees, it is showing 99.2 degrees with a humidity of 7%, density altitude 7,700 feet. On course 2, we got a licensing run happening. Got Jason McOlgan. Licensing up in a gas roadster on course number 2. Plan currently, I don't have any plans on World of Speed. I believe I still have current plans for World Finals. Cold. That's a relative term. Yeah, it is supposed to drop at least 10 degrees tomorrow. And Jason on his licensing run seems to be doing pretty good. This is a B license run. Mile 2, 141.706, 2 1/4 at 160.220. Mile 3, 165.356. Again, this is a licensing run, B license for Jason McOlgan in Gas Roadster 581. $95 only. And 581 cruising through mile 4 at 95.620 off the power. From Minnesota. Go to yeah, cool. You probably came through. It's a great show, Oshkosh. If you haven't been, if you like airplanes, that's a place to go. It is really overwhelming. All right, looks like Paul Clark is going to be up and rolling here. on, baby. Cleared out the mice hanging out in the cylinders. Nah, maybe not. There we go, back on the power. Go, baby. Now he's struggling with that engine. Ah, it's a bummer. All right. Ooh, look at this sexy gas roadster. Beautiful gas roadster. Nothing else really in line. Car number 1969.
At mile number 2, had a speed of
Way
127.
back there, but no one else
Like
in
this
line
is
back here. All right, let's get some times on Mr. Clark real quick.
Turned out down at about 2.5. Looks like Patrick Clark himself, driver, got out, gathered up his chute, pulled it up to the car. Nobody's there yet. Waiting for the crew to show up. Or somebody to show up. It looks like the crew's going to be the first person there. Oh, there's our guy pulling up to it. Stopped about halfway between the course and the return road, so we'll be on hold. Get the 400 streamliner pushed back out of the way. Meanwhile, let's see what we got going on course number 2. 63. And a vehicle number 1124 running right now. Mile number 2 had a 67.340 at the 2, and to the quarter was a 67.933. It's on local record, so that could be a qualifier. Go back 1124. That is 1124. Number 24, we have no data on, of course. No data on 1124. So it's bouncing a little bit on the slow side here. The wind is pretty calm, 2 miles an hour. Temperature's right around 100 degrees now, 7% humidity. We're getting close to having a clear course on both 1 and 2. Had a decent truck turnout. The one in the quarter on course number 2, that was the 2111. That was the white goose bar machine. 156 run today, it looks like. 157 was the record he's after. Unidentified vehicle 296. We have no data on it. Open record 296. Yellow is out there right now. All right, Sunny Yellow. Mile number 2, 93.423 miles per hour. On a 157 record with a 93.689 at the 2 1/4. Yep. Sunny Yellow ran through mile 3 this time, slowing down to 80 miles an hour.
He's in the trap now at 6,500. The best he can do. He's out. His time, car 138C turned at 151.06.
red and white around the blue. Ahead. The car then slowed from the tunnel onto a dusty desert road. The woman counterfeits as the blue roadster slides sideways. Its white headed tire rolling down under.
All right, brother. You got it.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious, and I was in a different dimension, just going, and I realized I was well beyond my conscious understanding. Just going.
Racing through the garage. They weave around parked vehicles and construction equipment as concrete columns street past. The blue roadster follows inches behind the yellow car down a curving ramp.
Markley Brothers tank. That's what I was trying to think of. Markley Brothers tank. Number 909, Dennis Barney's car is time only. It's a 1929 Ford, a 275-inch six-cylinder Chevrolet. Sponsored by Hills Rod and Customs, Heat Pimp Garage. Crew chief is Kurt Hill. Crew members include Ray Lenz and Todd. Dennis Barney, the 20. What was it? No, the Bonneville 29 Ford with the six-cylinder Chevy in it. He had time only, but his speed was, my gosh, 173 at the 2 1/4. Dennis Barney running a 173 time only on that machine. They're just announcing that they're having no waiting. Bike number 2841 with no data. Mile 2 was a 90.413, and the 2 1/4 was down to 89. What that vehicle was, it was 2841 with no data. Must be a very late entry. We have no waiting on any of our courses right now, so it's very slow down there. It's a strange year for as many vehicles as we have here. It's nobody's running.
Looks like Jay's packed up.
You can see heat. They're all going to wait for almost no more than it's in the 80s when they start running. Oh, no, brand new.
Audio check 1, 2. There we go. Well, we are just waiting around for cars, I guess, at this point to show up. On course number 2, we got Kyle Clark, vehicle number 1297. That is an A classic gas altered. Running on a class record of 246.063.
A classic gas altered.
Car number 1297 through mile 2 at 143.013, 2 1/4 at 148.862, mile 3. Running on a 246 class record for Kyle Clark. And that is classic gas altered. Mile 3 at 150.297. Through the 3 at 150.297, into the 4 for car number 1297. And shut it down after mile 3. Coasted through mile 4 at 130.162.
Course is clear.
And it has officially made it to 100 degrees on the Salt. Wind is at 2 miles an hour out of the east. Next up on course number 2, bike number 991, 1650cc production motorcycle on with a pushrod engine. Easy Nines Racing, Matt Wilder behind the controls. Class record's 205.343. Bike number 991 through mile 2 at 181.541. 2 1/4, 194.358. Mile 3, 196.946. Oh, we got a customer here on course 1. No waiting on course number 1. Now serving vehicle number 1142 at window 1. On course now, Roy Ingram with a pissed off engine in his gas roadster. Smoothed out, cleaned out at the half mile. Engine still doesn't sound like it's very happy. Grabbed for another gear at the 1 mile mark. Still sounds like a pissed off engine. Whatever's going on there, it's not happy. And he's hoping it's going to clear out. He keeps running. All right. Well, there he goes. Grabbed for another gear. Heading towards the 2. Car number 1142 on course 1. Mile 2, 133.310, shut it down, or no, kept going through 2 1/4, 159.378. Can't imagine he's going to keep going to mile 3, will he? And he did, 166.548 for car number 1142. And he went all the way to the 4 with that angry engine. 184.233 through mile 4.
Been saved thanks to the BLM. They went by and they picked up the owl that had been hiding under various vehicles to stay out of the sun. Not doing too well, but they were able to rescue it, and they will be going off now to a better world for sure. Big mistake to find yourself out here on the Salt Flats. And it's 105-degree days. My goodness. Okay, course number 2, the Bird Rock Bubble Gas Special, Ben Thomas. He's a 212 to qualify. Mile 2 was a 157.720. At the 2 1/4 was 171.795. And mile 3 slowed a little bit to 170.483. Yeah, he needed a 212 course to qualify. Dominic Granada, the disorderly conduct vehicle, and I haven't seen them here this year. I think it's the first year that disorderly conduct has not.
They're out at 3 3/4.
Temperature is about 100 degrees. Wind is about 3 miles an hour, and the density altitude is 7821.
Yeah, definitely. I would highly recommend that.
Course number 2, we're going to check for some debris on course. And a competitor reported that they lost an injector pump and some pieces probably out there somewhere. So they're going to check the course.
Yard sale on course number 2. Anyone need any fueling parts? Come to course number 1. Totally kidding. Going to do a course sweep on course number 1, so that'll be down for just a moment. I'm going to step down for just a second, talk to Jill, see what's happening. Be right back. Car number 1969 still way back there working on something. See a trailer on the bunny line. Don't know if that's a motorcycle or not. Could be, judging by the trailer. Not unpacked. All right, walked the line just a little bit, and there was a lakester, yellow lakester, just offloaded. Really beautiful Chrysler-powered lakester. All right, 1969 finally has rolled up to the line. Took them quite a while to prep while they were there in line. I don't know what they were doing, but it took them a while. And then on the other side of them, you've got Ron's Garage Shop. I think that's car number 8150. I have to double check that information. Oh, and I see Turk. Camaro's over on course number 1. Wonder if we get a chance to talk to Mr. Turk, see if he'll actually talk with us. Last time he was pretty busy. Be an interesting conversation to sit him down and talk aviation. Very cool on the information coming back on the Oldsmobile. Love hearing that. Lock the keys in the car. Call in AAA. How about Brickmaster's car locksmith? Something along those lines. All right. We'll prep the rovering camera for these next few runs. Especially for the Lakester that's up there and for Turk. Well, I said 7:30 this morning for start time, and yesterday, today I said 7:30 for a start time, and I don't think we actually sent our first run until about 7:45, 8 o'clock. So I'm gonna say the same thing. I'll start the live stream at 7:30, thereabouts, right around 7:30 Mountain Time, and we'll be back up again. Same bat time, same bat channel. All right, we got some new vehicles on the start line, looking good. Looks like we're about to run our next vehicle. Ron's Hobby Shop, I think, is up next, I believe. It's going to be vehicle 1969 is up next. Just a little old stock Camaro going for a run. There's Ron's Hobby Shop. And back here, got Mr. Turk and that other really cool lakester.
Who was the young lady from, she's like some one of the reality sure. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
Car number 1969 through mile 2 at 134.683. 2 1/4, 154.140. Mile 3, 157.875. Mile 4, 144.997. The curve has gone backwards after mile 4. Looks like he's off the power and probably shut it down after mile 3 for car number 1969. Car number 902. Car number 92. 902 hasn't gone through on course 1, so it must have been course 2. Currently, course 2 computer is not showing previous runs, only live runs. Aunt Jean. You know, I have not seen Aunt Jean all week. I haven't seen that team, the VW team at all. I'm kind of bummed. Yep, has an Aries Hemi. That's exactly right. And that Lakester, the yellow Lakester that's down there. It's a beautiful looking ride. All right, up next. I think that's officially Ron's Hobby Shop finally. All right.
Then found some very interesting debris. Fast.
Looking for gears, hoping for speed. All right, Ron's Hobby Shop on course now.
And there's the course.
Guess I should unmute the microphone. It's getting late. Car number 8150 through mile 2 at 173.434, 184.871 through mile 2 1/4. Mile 3, 188.282. Mile 4, 195.025. Mile 5, 198.470 with an exit speed of 197.764. Not a bad run for Ron's Hobby Shop. Giving it up. Turning out. Bummer. On course now, on course number 2. Vehicle number 1862. That is a C Classic Fuel Altered. Larry Wilson behind the controls. Class record is 243.406. Just went through the 2 at 173.250. 2 1/4 at 190. Excuse me, 2 1/4 at 191.099. Mile 3, 197.545. Mile 4 at 178.672. Shut it down after mile 3. Cruising through mile 4. A long ways to go to get to that 243 class record. Course number 2, bike number 113, class record, or excuse me, it's 1,000cc special construction motorcycle, push rod on fuel. Randy Johnson behind the controls. An Alp bike. All right, bike number 113 on course now, Randy Johnson. It's an Alp built bike. Special construction using a push rod engine on fuel. Bike 113 through the second mile at 141.906. Bike number 113 went through mile 2 at 141.908. 2 1/4 at 118.538 turned out after mile or before mile 3. All right, course 2 is on hold. Waiting on Team Turk to get their car rolling and going. Car number 462. Sick the magazine. I see Jill out front, I believe. Looks like they're almost all strapped in. Did I mention it's nap 30? I think I saw the salt grow by about an inch. Anyone see that? Notice that? Sounding good down course. Oh, I see Blue Mule Racing. Car number 462 on course now through mile 2 at 177.124. Class record is 217.170. 2 1/4, 206.105. Mile 3, 209.541. Getting really close to that 217 class record. Just right there on the front porch of that record. Can Jay Inns get it? Driving for Turk. Sick the magazine in that beautiful Camaro, car number 462. It's a D engine, classic blown gas coupe. Mile 4, shut it down after mile 3, coasted through mile 4 at 153.484 for car number 462.
He's in the trap now at 6,500. The best he can do. He's out. His time, car 138C turned at 151.06.
Minted in right around the blue roadster's spinning tire. Ahead. The cars explode from the tunnel onto a dusty desert road. The woman countersteers as the blue roadster slides sideways. Its white header tires rolling down the dirt.
Alright, brother. You got it.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious. I was in a different dimension. Just going. And I realized I was well beyond my conscious understanding. Just going.
Racing through the garage, heading around parked vehicles and construction equipment as concrete columns street past. The blue roadster follows inches behind the yellow car down a curvy ramp.
And still waiting on course number 1 to get another car running. No waiting on course number 1. Now serving anyone in line. If you're over in course 2 and you're wanting to run faster, you should just come over here. The water's nicer over here.
Crash the tower. Course is clear.
Up next on course number 2, bike number 4680, 1350cc special construction motorcycle. Using a engine with push rods on gas, and class record is 169.975. He's on course now.
Through one.
Bike number 4680 is on a cruise to Cooks. Gonna grab himself a brewski. Running on a class record of 169.975. Doesn't seem like he's in a rush to get there. Bike number 4680 on course 2 through mile 2 at 100.096. And shut it down after mile 2, 2 1/4 at 97.948 for bike number 4680. Next up on course number 1, truck number 3333, the Blue Mule. Let's see if he unpacked some of those items from the truck so that this mule will go a little faster. He was really close to earning a qualification for the record on his last run. Let's see how he does this time around. Ooh, that's not going to work. Never mind. Thought I was going to show the truck, but the heat just radiates on everything regardless of where you're at. Doesn't matter. Heats everything up like an oven. Mr. Voss on course now, running on a class record of 231.836.
Turned out and stopped.
And truck number 3333 went through mile 2 at 172.540. 2 1/4 at 185.893. Growing nicely in speed towards that 231.
Fresh is entering the course.
Mile 3, 192.601. Looking good. Keep that curve going. And shut it down after mile 3. Coasted through mile 4 at 113.663 for truck number 3333. That was a C, blown gas modified mini pickup. Looks like car number 426 lined up. I don't know if they're going to run today or not. Looks like they just put themselves in line for tomorrow, maybe. I don't see any crew around it, so no one else in line currently. Couple of cars left over on course number 2. Maybe I'll go see what's happening with that camera since there's nothing happening right now.
border. Stop and stay in position. Return right. Now, just really important trucks.
All right, it's official, folks. Course 1 is shut down for the day until tomorrow. We'll start the stream tomorrow morning at approximately 7:30 Mountain Time. Same bat time channel. Appreciate you all tuning in. SCTAB and I'd like to thank all volunteers, sponsors, spectators for coming out and enjoying Speed Week. We'll be back here tomorrow, live at 7:30 Mountain Time. Drive by impound tonight and see how many cars are in impound and see what we got going. And catch you all first thing in the morning. Thanks again. This copyrighted broadcast may not be reproduced or retransmitted
Any unauthorized recording, reproduction, rebroadcast, redistribution, or use of this presentation in whole or in part is prohibited without the express written consent of LS